Oh, no. Ba, 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 ba. Hi. Hi. I need to turn my light on. I'm forgetting stuff. I swear to God. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Doomslayer. Sorry, I'm doing a couple things. I know we just started, so I'm kind of just waiting for people to filter in and also responding to people because I forgot to. And hi. I don't really have a plan today. I don't have a plan today. Let the stink begin. Yeah. 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 Ugh. Okay, let me turn this down. I think I should probably start doing like a 4-minute intro. Specifically 4, because Twitch gets an ad a minute after I start. And it lasts for 3 minutes. You know? And as people filter in, they're gonna get shoved an ad. But I saw somebody mention that I don't get pushed into their algorithm anymore, which is weird. Very strange. But you know how it is. You know. Fartos Gaming, yep. He's so stinky. And in here, the second stream I've been at, I Instagram long for the last one I saw. Fair enough, fair enough. Owie. That's okay. I'm live 3 days a week. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Same time, 7 to 11 p.m. So you can hang out whenever. Otherwise, if you want to just enjoy the content, you're more than welcome to. Really just say your time is up when it comes to the algorithm and visibility. Sometimes it does that, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, today. So here's something that's really fun. I'll show the statistics for this. I can just do this here. Hold on. Okay, here. I'll show this because this is really interesting to me, and I know for some people it is as well. Okay, so see that spike? See this spike right here? If I go 48 hours, you see how it skyrocketed there? I changed the title of the video. Except what I did was not change the title much. In fact, all I did was I added that period. That period right there. 1. That's it. That's all I added. And it took and it shoved the video back into the algorithm. That's it. For no reason whatsoever. It just does that every now and then. Hi, Peanuts. Hi, Invertus. Hi, Sage. How you guys doing? How's your day? Algo likes proper punctuation. The algo jorks a crazy style of punctuation. I mean, sort of. Except that, I also just very casually, changed 1 to add an extra spacebar. Like, I changed 1 and added a spacebar, and that's it, and nothing else. And it pushed it into the algorithm again. Yeah, YouTube's weird. YouTube's super weird. yeah, we're gonna do some like probably platinum farming today. A little bit of stuff to farm up to sell later. And then we'll do our Nightwave stuff. Hopefully, I don't think we'll get to the... Yeah, we're not... It's going to be probably end of the week before we get to prototype shock coils for the Mars. Maybe it's just the extra attention it responds to, like, hey, he's going into edit after posting. That's kind of legit. I don't know why it does it. I really don't. I think it's straight up just, like, the algorithm doesn't re-push a video just despite the statistics showing that it's a good video. If that makes sense. I don't really know. Anyways. So yeah. I don't really have a specific plan for what I wanted to do today. I might see what the update notes were. Hold on, I can just do that here. No. And I can't interact with that because of my decorations? Hell yeah. Can I do it from here? Wait. Can I do it from here? No? Alright. Warframe updates. Okay. So I wanted to check out this because I wasn't sure what changed. I started doing the Fables and Frontiers stuff today. Surge. That's it? That's all? That's all they've noted about it? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, did we finally get this? Did we? The people had to know? Yeah. Oh, we did. Look at that. I don't think I really care about it, to be honest, but, cool. Very neat, yeah. Whoa. That's a weird sign. That's a Cigna. Oh, I want it. That's a Cigna. I did not know that was a Cigna. Alright, hold on. Hold. What? Wait a second. The cosmetics hard. I don't like the skin. Nah. I'm kind of the same. Okay. The ephemera is kind of nice. Because the ephemera is, like, hard to see. Hold on. What was it? What was it called? Was it this one? It's Nevidi? Oh, I really like that ephemera. Yep. That's really nice. Alright, Cigna. This is a weird Cigna. That is a very strange Cigna. What can we do with it? Because it's got this X-axis as well. Oh, really? You can give yourself horns. Okay, I kind of like it. I don't think it's gonna go on this fashion because I already had a fashion that I kind of liked here. I can't even remember which one I was using. Oh, I wanted to check this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Uh-huh. Would work with Venus / Garuda. Yeah. Like a lot of the Conquera base ephemera as a simple over-the-shoulders look. Yeah. The Miku Twin Tails look with that new Signa. Oh my god. That's a great suggestion. Wow, it just straight up goes through her body, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Damn. Do I want any of these? Probably not, eh? Oh! When did they add that one? That one's kind of cool. Wait, I like that too. Wait a second. Acheta. Acheta? Acheta. I like that one. Delusion one? This one? The skull one? She's breasting too boobly. You're absolutely right. She really is. Okay, well those are cool cosmetics. I didn't realize. Where do you get the bricked walls? I want it. These bricked walls are a planter from Noko bounties. So you can get them from Nightcap. Yeah. Yeah. And then these are also from the Nightcap as well. Most of this stuff here is, aside from like the floor and the rugs. Yeah, all this wood is from there. This isn't. Yeah. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? Oh, Sage, how was the rest of your stream? Yes, you can unban that one. Thanks for bringing me back to being a Lavos enjoyer, struggling to enjoy caster playstyle with funny weapon platforms make him a lot more fun. I agree. He really does make a lot of weapons crazy. It's good we didn't go much longer, but I love that cat game. Okay. You have been going pretty late, so. Okay, I do want to get this calendar done, because I have... there's a lot of good stuff in here, isn't there? Okay, there's a shard here. And then a booster I don't care about. I just care about the shard then. So it's just this. So I guess, I did want to try Excalibur. Because I usually go with, Gara for the weekly. But I think Excalibur's probably just as good, if not better. I wouldn't say better than Gara for this, actually. Probably close. It's close. Use this Tenogen Signa as a collar? Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my god. I just press every wrong button on my entire, like, key bindings. Using it as a collar is really interesting. I really want to make a video about the Surge Eximus. And I have only a couple days to make it if I'm remembering, or if I'm thinking about it correctly. What are your picks on this week's Coda rolls? Honestly, I wouldn't even buy them this week. If you're looking to farm as little as possible, which most people are, I would just wait until they're 55 plus, and I don't think there's a single one this week, if I'm correct. Did I get it? Did it finish? I didn't even see it finish. Wait, hold on. What was it? Was it Scaldra? Was I stupid? Synapse is 60? Okay, then yeah, 60. Is it really 60? I thought it was empty. Coda weapons. Yeah, get this one. The rest of them don't matter. Don't get any of the other ones. It is a health tank Umbra, yeah. Did it finish? That's what she said. It was Scaldra troops. Look. I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, just get the synapse, and then after that... it doesn't particularly matter. Sage, probably ask Ian. Because I think he's the one who originally hit that button. Why is there a monkey? Oh, this is Fallout Boy. Oh my god. Fallout Boy. Gotta thanks? Hell yeah. They made a mistake. Started on getting my 60% Kuva weapons. I still need to do that, man. I really don't want to, though. I have to do that for every single one, because I'm pretty sure I just kind of forgot about them for so long. There's a couple of really good weapons in there, too. Those are the sounds your X-Scout build is making? Oh, monkey sounds? That makes sense. Yeah, the reason why I like Health Tank Umbra with Persistence is because his Exalted Blade does so much damage that it's really easy to fit, like, health conversion, or sorry, not health conversion, something. Oh my god. Life Strike or Healing Return, that's what they're both called. Both of them. Either or. Life Strike or Healing Return, they're very, very easy to swap in. Because again, it just does that much damage. And so you end up just applying tons of statuses and healing yourself. It's more comfortable to play it than the other versions, if I'm honest. Alright, Kuva, yet melee weapons, easy. Love melee, and tank warframes, and it builds. Yeah, yeah. I can share the build in a second. Actually, I can share it now, because it bugged out. There you go. The other reason why I wanted to make this persistence build is because I didn't want to swap out the triple umbral. I really didn't want to swap out the triple umbral. That would have sucked. Now, what you can do is actually swap one of these, and if it's on a Omni slot, then you can actually still fit this entire build, and it doesn't really matter. You can also swap the steel charge. Health Tank Umbra is the only build I use Dirga on. I just like my dogs. True. True. YouTube chat isn't showing? It should be. I think it's showing now. There it is. It hasn't been? Ah, that's okay. Can you use Mesa? Maybe? I want to be playing a lot of Lavos today, I think. And then this is the blade. I run Blast Electricity, but it's entirely unnecessary. You can just go straight Electricity. If I'm honest, it's probably better. Like, if you just do this. Like that. You'll end up with a little bit less damage, but you'll get way more consistent triggers of melee influence. Blast is fun, though. I also think you could probably run, instead of Condition Overload, especially with this, you could run, like... I don't fucking know, honestly. Berserker Fury is the choice, but I'm running, Warcry, so I get tons of electricity. Oh, I have Elementalist. I mean, I guess it's Weeping Wounds, right? Eva, why are you on YouTube? Why are you on YouTube? Hi, how's it going? No gooning in Bungo chat. The free world is collapsing. I don't even know what you said. When it comes to modding, is there a sort of rule/guideline for when to use a 6060 versus a 90/primed mod? Not really. A lot of the time you use a 6060 to get higher status, just to, like, make it easier for yourself to upkeep specific amounts of status effects. Melee Influence is a perfect reason. However, typically you just get enough from Weeping Wounds, so you just end up with the same amount of electric, or the same amount of status triggers, but with the same damage kind of thing. Like, it's... Okay, I actually really like the electricity more than Blast Elec. It's weird. God. Holy. I forgot this song existed, and I remember jamming this with my parents in the car, like, on road trips. I have Warcry. I have Warcry. It gives me all the attack speed I need, which is why I don't run an attack speed on the Exalted Blade. I pretty much always got 60-60s, even if I'm running auto status. Yeah, the other thing you have to remember is, like, statuses are really powerful, so if you have a low status chance, just running 60-60s is typically just better. It's kind of hard to gauge, though. I always forget you stream on YouTube. Yeah, I do both. Yeah. I really should. I don't even know if I want to. Like, it's weird. I like streaming on YouTube. Because I like being able to, like, hit that number, you know, and hit that go live, and have people there. It's cool, but also it makes my YouTube channel look really bad. Because it artificially inflates the amount of videos I put on my channel. I know that doesn't really matter, but I know a lot of people who will look at the channel and see, like, oh my god, 1,000 videos? And then, like, 600 of them are live streams. And you're like, oh, that's not as many as you'd think. 60-60 on ones. For ones where you want a lower amount of, for example, viral, so you can pump the other one higher than the viral one over the primary. Yeah, that's a good example. Why? Okay. It made the Tennokai sound, but then used all my combo. Well, that sucks. You should stream on Kick to feel immense disappointment. Stream on Kick so I can get harassed because I'm a VTuber. Because that's literally what would happen. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't really wanna. I'd rather not interact with that website, honestly. It's all gambling anyway. That's all it is. Yeah, that website isn't like the top category just gambling? Like pretty handily? Casinos and slots? Hold on. What? Who is this guy? GTA, huh? There's 60,000 people watching? They're all... Okay. Hold. FYI. GTA is one of the highest, like, botted, categories I've ever seen in my life. Like, watching people on YouTube do it, and you can sit in one of their streams, and there's, like, one person chatting every 10 minutes, but the video has 1 million views. And you're like, that's not how that works. It's not, I'm sorry, but even if there was 10 people chatting, like, I have more people chatting in my YouTube right now, and you guys aren't chatting a lot. I don't expect you to, but you still move faster than a stream that I was watching that had 100K people. Right. But yeah, slots IRL, Grand Theft Auto, and then just chatting. And the just chatting is all... Okay. The other thing I'll mention really quick, and this is not meant to be anything racist, it's just like something I noticed. A lot of the people that view bot are one of two types of people from different places in the world, specifically because it's much cheaper to buy there. It's much cheaper to buy bots. And it's Russia, and it's India. They both have extremely cheap bots. Extremely cheap. If you look, I'm pretty sure that Mandarin. Yeah, Sage is the one that pointed it out. Sage is the one that pointed it out, and Sage. Like, it's, oh man. But this is the same thing here. These guys are just sitting still. Let me make sure they're not doing anything Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's his channel. His oldest video from 2 years ago got 2 million, or sorry, 276,000 views. 54 videos. Maybe he's not, but I kind of doubt it. With that, like 50,000 viewers? I don't know. That seems like a very, very high number. Third type of stream on the site, the ones who get banned off Twitch for being racist? True. Yes, that is the other reason. That is the other reason. The viewbotter is getting banned on Twitch so that they can stream on Kick. And racist people. Skip. Skip. Techrot. Happy birthday. Whoop. Oh, it's totally... Okay. It's not showing me that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Hi, Ironclad. How you doing? You skipped the birthday messages? Yeah, after you've done it, like, a dozen times, there's really no reason to do it again. Because they say the same thing. Real people? Definitely. Different. Very different. Robots? Online in my space alien game? Or space non-alien game specifically? Eh. I still do it because it makes me happy. Absolutely. Hell yeah. If it makes you happy, hell yeah. Sleeping a lot earlier, so I haven't been able to catch your streams. Understandable. Understandable. I need to start doing that, if I'm honest. I want to get back into a regular, normal schedule. Oh my god. Dude, okay. I didn't sleep well for like a week straight. I just kept waking up in the middle of my, like, I would sleep for like 4 hours and then wake up or be woken up by something. It doesn't matter what it was, it's just waking me up. The last 2 days, I've actually slept really well. And so, like, today I had so much motivation, but I was like, okay, I don't have enough time to really do anything, unfortunately. Like, I couldn't really edit anything. I made a couple things. I did a little bit of, like, script writing. But I wanted, like, it's a stream day, so it's kind of hard to... It's because the fish were calling you? It's possible. I haven't played Fish Game in a bit. Well, I still want to do the thing, Sage. Still have to do the thing. After you max out the S-links with him, you can ignore him, just like in real life. Yeah, exactly. Me ignoring all of my friends all the time, 24/7, because I'm just the worst friend of all time. Fish Game? Yeah, Gone Fishing. It's a weirdly not great looking game with some of the most in-depth fishing mechanics I've ever seen in a game. It's very weird. I do wish that I wish there was better or more options. Sage, do you know what I mean? Like, we get like there's like 10 totems in the game that you can buy, and only 5 of them are particularly good, and you can only buy 3. So we don't really have a lot of options. It's just... Your stream was a whole minute behind. Jesus. There's been a few posts about it in the Discord, too. Yeah. I mean, I think they're just looking for ideas, if I'm honest. But I am actually so down. Ugh. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? I'm so down for them to add, like, a dozen shitty ones. Do you know what I mean? Just add them in. Fuck it. Make each run more RNG, because like that's one of the big things right now. Is it's like it's pretty sure is from a Discord thread. Oh, sick! Here to lurk while playing Mecha, dude. I want to play that game so bad. I don't even know if I was gonna make it as content, but I kind of just want to play the game. I still don't have it. We should play it. It's great. Magic Chameleon is like so interesting. The others are talking. Okay, see you later, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Out we go. What's the new NPC? Gay man. What? What? Why say gay man? What's that? No, you don't have to get it for me. I can buy it. I just haven't had a reason to buy it because nobody plays it. I asked people if they wanted to, and the people were like, nah, I don't have enough money. And I was like, okay, I'm not buying it if I'm the only one playing it. Finally got my Blast Okina ribbon this week. Nice. Very nice. I've been considering making just a status duration video entirely. Because I think people just don't know really how good it actually is. Because a lot of people are like, oh, status duration sucks. Like, why would you ever want that? And like, seeing negative status duration on a ribbon is not actually as bad as people think it is. Got a shower? Okay, have fun. Think about me while you're in the shower. I mean, don't do that. Do something with the ball. I appreciate it. Don't do that. You got it, boss. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm here, but on Twitch. Hell yeah. Hi, Doomslayer. 500 times just so my Okina can save a spot for Nova. Hell yeah. It's always a fun one to like randomly min-max that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Now I'm thinking about Bungo in the shower. I'm hot in the shower. It's because I have hot water. Because I use hot water. Does negative duration help trigger blast procs faster, so it's technically an upside there? Correct. Yeah, and also gas and electricity trigger off of 0 proc. So if you deal damage and it triggers a blast, or sorry, a gas, or oh my god, a surge! No, no, it's a surge! It's a surge Eximus! Dude, I didn't know that they could be surge Eximus! Dude, wait a second. Can Necromex be Surge Eximus? Can Necromex be Surge Eximus? We're using electric. Yes, I am. Yeah. I like the surges. I'm a big fan. Honestly, the Jade Light Eximus were kind of like, I don't really care. They're fine. They're in the game because like they're all right. But the Surge Eximus are actually genuinely fun. I really like them. At least you're not Nova and boosting its speed. Correct. Can Hound steal the Surge Eximus ability, and can you Volt buff them on top of that? Probably. That's a great suggestion. I don't think that Weeping Wounds is worth it. I wanted to try it because I really wasn't sure. I just realized 9 to 5 means 9 days of 5 weeks a day. A week 9 to days of 5 week, hours 9 days. Well, yes, that is exactly what that means. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, did you not know that? This is crazy. It's been your whole life, you didn't know that? Am I gonna see a short on that in the feed, in my feed in a few days? No, honestly, I'll probably make a video, like a long video about it. Because I do want to make a couple long-form videos soon. Oh my god, I don't actually have to do the thing. I would have to destroy 300 containers, but to get an adapter and an arcane and then like a booster, I don't even have to. Surge Xmas equals Speed Force to literally beat Titania. I mean, yeah, they are really that fast. Stupid Surge shit, not status duration. Yeah, I'm gonna make a long form video about them because there's a lot to talk about with them, surprisingly. Like, surprisingly, there's a lot to talk about them. Okay, I never completed my Archon hunt. And its strength. Extermination Excavation. Alright. And I got Mesa. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I am just going to be doing this, real quick. And unfortunately, Mesa doesn't shoot the Archons, which is stupid, dumb, and gay. But, you know. I'll join, hell yeah. Exclamation point IGN if you haven't added me. In game. Welcome in. And then you can see it there. Yeah, thank you, Sage. Thank you. Literally every faction except for Anarchs can be Surge Xmas, so there's a lot of possibilities like Surge Manic Bombards. So, the only problem with Surge Manic Bombards is that the only way to spawn Xmas Manic Bombards is one very specific mission. Honestly, it's just Surge Manics. Those are the ones that I'm worried about because they have a teleport already. Right? The Maniacs, the regular Maniacs, they already have a teleport. Surge will give them another teleport. And then they're already one of the fastest enemies in the game. So they get a speed boost on top of that. Are they going to be even in the wall? Like, they're not even going to be in the regular tile set. So weird. So weird. What else do we get from this? Is there anything new that I'm, like, looking forward to? I mean, that's not bad. Drippy keychain, sure. Oh yeah, the come here emote. I already have this, so this will give me 50 creds. Oh, is that a new color palette? One Omniforma. Neat. And a Wire Matrix Ephemera, which I already have. Cool. Thoughts on Gas Affliction's Gara? I actually did that. It's pretty good. The gas does a lot of damage. The only problem is the status duration. Right? It doesn't really end up being crazy. Currently seems like Surge Xmas can spawn. Currently spawn in all of the Xmas penance pools in Descendia. Okay. That's very funny, honestly. Yeah, we can do this late. We can do this after. Because I always forget to do it. Alright. In we go. In we go. Is that Enervate? It is Enervate. Is that what I decided on? I think it is, isn't it? Chew you, a Havis faction, a single-issue status fact to snack that up. Man, you sound like one of those, like, 2000s commercials where they're trying to make up a bunch of words for their specific brand. Are you having a stroke? Is this something I need to be worried about right now? I have just one thing to say about that. And that is a strong yet confused. What? The UIM, are you okay, you know? Uh-huh. I get you. The Berserker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? What? Yeah, you just do that for him, yeah. That'll help. That'll help a lot, honestly. I believe in you. The you are having stroke, you not know? Enemies will learn the taste of concrete. Yes. They quite literally will put their faces in the walls. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. Someone get him some milk. He needs some milk. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm not even sure I caught one of your videos before, but I can't place which one exactly. That's okay. That's all right. I mean they're shorts, so I've already put out like 100 of them. I wouldn't expect you to be able to pick one out of a crowd. But I'm glad you enjoyed enough to find me. I appreciate that. It was Ironclad Flight. Yup. Yeah, I tried so hard to make that thing good, but honestly, it's literally just a downgrade to fucking Aviator. It doesn't even stack with Aviator. It just is it's just worse. Why is it worse? It's supposed to be an alternative playstyle. That's literally just a worse playstyle. I guess it is alternative, where you have to fly around and get the fucking orbs, but that's not good. That's not good. Some other scary / annoying possibilities for Surge Xmas. I mean, arbitrations are really the big one in my opinion. I even think in meta arbitrations, if the Surge Xmas is fast enough, they're gonna outspeed the RB drone, and then before the RB drone can explode and kill them, the Surge Xmas will get to you and deal damage. So it'll probably be the only thing that actually does damage. Scary Surge one is probably the random infested who leaves toxic clouds around. The fucking drone? Oh, you like Bungo? Name every short. Brother, I make the shorts, I don't even know them all. Well, I can't name those. Sly the Shark, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hello. Owie. Why am I out of energy? Can I have some energy? Can I have some energy? I have like a 400% strength nourish. So I should be getting like all of my energy per one orb. Hello. How long have you been in the Frames of War? I have a lot of time in this game. It's close to 9,000 hours now. I'm LR6, I got everything unlocked, almost everything built, all the Warframe, specifically Omniform mode, working on all the weapons, trying to work on Codex stuff, but that's a whole pain in the ass, especially to track. If it was easier to track progress for the Codex, I think I would probably do it faster, because I would actually pay more attention to it. Okay, too much parkour. So if anybody has any suggestions for that, I do want to get my Codex done. Surge Severed Warden would definitely be annoying. Holy shit, yeah? Dude, they're gonna teleport around and make everything immune to damage. The interesting thing is, like, a lot of people mentioned the lightning bolt being, like, the main thing. That's not the main thing for Surge Eximus. Not at all, in fact. Those motherfuckers are so fast. That speed is the main thing that makes them dangerous. The lightning bolt is like, if you're walking forward, you dodge the thing. Like, what? Okay, cool. Great. Ugh. God, this Mesa skin has made me play Mesa a lot more. That's crazy. Imagine I play Mesa more because I can stare at her butt. That's incredible. Might genuinely make us Spiva bad for arbitrations. I mean, they might... I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I think she'll still be fine for arbitrations. Because I don't think she... Yeah, the speed doesn't affect the arbitration drones. Although I do think that the Surge Eximus are bugged with the speed up, though. Crazy how that works. Yep. Yep. Crazy how what works. I keep getting hit by Surge Lightning when they target my teammates, though. Fair. Yo, did I just make my Mesa fucking stompy in the screen by accident? Totally by accident, yeah. I love line of sight abilities. Or line of screen abilities, I guess, specifically. I just think that they're just dangerous enough that they're worth having in the game. Because they really are dangerous if you're not paying attention. They're an enemy that is going to test a lot of people's defensives. I think if you're not properly defended, Surge Eximus are going to be one of those that will literally just blitz you. If you try Demos, Juggernaut, Surge Eximus, and Sim, oh boy. Waiting for an extraction for my teammates / countdown. Annoyance of Search so far is when I'm... Oh, and then they just show up and blitz you? Yeah. Blitz? Yeah, I mean, they're speed blitzing you, right? Like, that's the whole thing. I kind of wish we had a different... Like, I want more types of Eximus enemies. Like, any amount. It doesn't even matter what specifically they are. But I want, like a Juggernaut, like a Sentinel Blitz or something like that. That makes them have like 75% DR. Make them super tanky. Fuck it, dude. Friend of mine struggles with them because they have optical nerve damage, so tracking them is very hard for them. Yeah. Suddenly Surge Eximus takes up the entirety of your scope out of nowhere. True. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... I think they're interesting. But yeah, they're definitely something you're gonna have to think about now, which is interesting. It's, it could cause some issues. But so did Jade Light. And they're fine in the game now. After a couple changes, of course. You know, Blitz is just German for lightning? Yeah, because the Blitzkrieg was like a lightning strike. Or whatever the actual name was. I'm sure they will find a sweet spot for them eventually. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Arcane Aegis plus Circumvent plus Reverse Rotor Swell Gyre just tanks it all. That's a lot of defensive... But then again, it depends on how that frame plays. Imagine we could see another Xmas type with the Cold Fem frame update. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. Why'd you leave? Why leave? Accident? Come back. Come back. All my Rhino main homies love Jade Light. Yup. Yeah, that stupid amount of overguard is very funny. That was weird. That was weird. Literally immortal plus infinite damage because gyre things. Mm-hmm. Are you using her 1 augment, I presume? Back when they added Jade Light XMI, my first thought back then was of Iron Skin. Yeah. Honestly, Blitz Eximus were kind of like that. When they got added, people were freaking out about it with rhinos. Do people actually play Rhino? The only rhinos I see are MR6. Honestly, I don't. Rhino is far too basic. All 3 augments, damn. That was super fast. What? Did our Colervo one-shot that, or did I? I'm gonna play Rhino. I play an engaging frame like a Naros. Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Yeah, Rhino's a great frame. He just is not super entertaining. At least for a lot of people. Alright, Inaros exists. I fucking love Inaros. There are some entertaining builds with him. A funny Rhino build, it's piercing roar spam for the knockdown, then I use the Obex Incarnate and it's augment. Damn. Damn. What the hell is this speed tech? What speed tech? What you talking about? Be careful. If we keep saying Rhino, we will summon Amolistic. I already summoned him twice by accident. So, you know. Siren is same as Rhino to me. 0 engagement, just haha numbers. Yeah. I mean, this is, like, one of the things is a lot of people have the same argument as for why Siren is a good frame as to why Banshee is a bad frame. It's very funny. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, but, like, Siren does a ton of damage. And then they're like, oh, but Banshee does a ton of damage. It is a bad frame. And they just don't know how to explain themselves. Does that make sense? You're zooming? Oh, I have parkour mods. I have, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion and then 2 parkour mods. Or 2 parkour shards. Fuck! And Praetos. And Praetos. Ah, sculpture. Regular. I was just going to mention the Ribble from 5 days ago. The Ribble? There's a Ribble? There's a Rhino Bible? That's regular rhinos. This one? No, that's... Amalisic made it? Oh, this one. Alright. I mean, if I'm honest, I don't think he's that in-depth. I don't really think he's that in-depth as a frame. I just caught the voice line. Grenadier, hey, would you blow me? Nobody. Wait. It's fucking... Amir trolling him. If a frame needs more than 1 button to kill enemies, it's bad. I don't know. I mean, like, if we're looking at Rhino, there is some stuff that you can do here. You can analyze everything that he does, right? Like Rhino Charge doesn't do a lot of damage, but it makes you fast, and if you can cancel it, then you go really fast. You also have the augment that gives you a bunch of armor. Iron Skin, which is just a very potent defensive, which really doesn't need to be more than that. If you take damage while you're in it, it gets larger. You can meme Jade Stars with his passive. You can also meme Jade Stars with, what's it called? Truculence. so yeah, you can meme Jade Stars with a lot of things. Hildren needs 2 buttons minimum to kill. Thus, Hildren is bad by that metric. That's why nobody plays her. This is not true. Kalervo's Tenderton skin looks amazingly goofy with Mesa's hat. Oh boy. Does it? Also, somebody gave me this fucking Space Marine Rhino skin, and I cannot thank them enough. This thing looks so good. Little blue boy. It's not perfect. I wish I could put, like, the chapter things on his arms and stuff, but it still looks cool. I like it. What was I looking at? Kalervo. Gerda needs 2 to 4 buttons to kill, therefore suck. What frame in the game actually only needs 1 button to kill? Oh, he does look goofy with it. Oh, okay. Ooh. I think I like everything, but weirdly not the wings. Is that weird? Maybe Equinox, that's all I can think for 4-nuke. But she needs to shoot things, right? All the pseudo-exalted frames. So, but they have to press the button first, and then start swinging. They said with the Tenogen skin? Is this not the Tenogen skin? Oh. Oh! Wait, he's like a lobster! Oh, what the fuck is that helmet? Holy, I've never seen this skin. Damn! Gara, she presses 1 and stuff dies. Fair enough. Centipede head. Yo, that's creepy looking. It just came out. I believe that. Has the new Shockwave been cooking on the cred store as of recently? It's pretty good, yeah. I kind of like it. Korra and Gara. Alright, so those are the only good frames in the game. Understandable. I get it. I get it. I get it. Just me, or has the... no, I read that. It's a cool helmet, like a shrimp. I do kind of like it. I do kind of like it. It's very centipede-y. You know what this reminds me of? You know, like, Rango? It's like an actual centipede sitting at a bar with a hat on like this. They look like a bounty hunter. I actually don't hate the look. I do think the helmet's kind of weird. The snake too. That's what I was going for. Hell yeah, dude. The head needs to, like, not be so far back. Valbon heirloom. With that Syandana or Signa. It looks so much better. It looks so much better with the x-axis changes. Dude, it looks actually infinitely better. I was having a hard time getting it to fit anywhere because it just wasn't going where I wanted to go. Like, I might actually genuinely put this signal on more frames now because it genuinely sits. Recently saw they added the Keeler suit, and I gotta say, they better add the whole suit in rotations. The Keeler suit? I added the Signet to Limbo. Honestly, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So did I, apparently. Alright, hold on. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's staying. Really wish you could tilt the signals back and forth. That'd be kind of cool. Looks great on Lavos Prime. Lavo. You know what? I can see it. Hold on. You know? I'm kind of fucking with that. I'm kind of fucking with that. Am I crazy? Wait, this fucking Signa is like the best Signa in the game now. It looks like he'd be Briscoe's shady contact. Yeah. The Howdy update going crazy, true. Also works great on Zaku. I have a feeling it's going to work on everything. Like, as long as it sits correctly on the frame's head when you use the X-axis, I think it's straight up going to work on every frame. Oh, when he's actually moving because of things, it, like, sits so good. Okay, it's staying. Okay, I had one of these. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I had this, and it was, like, not sitting right. Oh. Too far forward. Yeah, hey, Kano, how you doing? We're just messing with the new offsets for this Signa. Looks like Melania Trump. I don't know who that is. Does she look like that? Hold on. That's I do know who that is. I don't think she does. I don't think she does at all. Honestly, she has the same kind of hair color, I guess. She belongs in Bloodborne now. Yep. Oh, hold on. I feel like I need to... The clipping of the hair is really sad, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, that'll say. Fuck it. Doesn't really work with Foley, at least in my experience, because when I line it up with her head, how I want it, her hair clips through it, yeah. Wisp build? I mean, I could show one of mine. I have tons. This is the one I typically go with, though. Ignore the 655% strength. I do have an invigoration. It's 455. Yeah, this is... I mean, she's so... She loves strength. She is absolutely a strength slut. Her moats... Those things are awesome. This is a persistence build, because fucking why wouldn't I? She gets all the health she needs from the triple umbral, and then on top of that, from her reservoirs. And it's life regen, so it takes forever for them to actually kill you. Pretty nice. But yeah, that's the build I typically go with. I've put a lot of stuff on her. can't scroll? Now I can? That was weird. Now I'm trying to think if there's any other frames it fits on. That hat. It's like, I didn't put it on this skin because I actually didn't think it looked that good on her. But it might now. Because it actually fits. What's the end of farm? I feel like it's pretty crazy having to max out all my mods. There's a lot of them. One of the main things that you should probably keep in mind is that a lot of the end game, like, bounty farms are things you actually want to do. 1999 bounties, those have a very high chance at like 4,000-ish endo. And you want to do them anyways to rank up, and you also want to get arcanes from them, so it's a worthwhile farm. Bounties in the Zeraman are also really good, and you can do the Exterminate and get pretty good ones. The higher level, the better, of course. Deimos bounties you'll also want to do. They have decent endo, but and then you'll usually be doing these ones for Aya anyways. And then Sanctum and Atomica ones are also decent. So basically bounties. Those are the ones I'll suggest. Learning about Ironclad Flight apparently it came from a complaint from a gay guy plays. His name was AGGP, a gay guy plays. Yeah, to be fair, I understood his point way back then because energy was kind of inconsistently spawning. There's the illegal option of the endo farming, arenas. I'm not going to suggest arenas to a new player. Unfortunately, no. It's like if somebody was like, oh, what's the best way to get our Vitus Essence? And you immediately were like, oh, do arbitration meta. No. 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not suggesting that. Okay, let's do our Descendia. Let me make sure I'm on the right page here. Thus, they are illegal. Correct. Alright, Lavos. I actually am gonna do this. Sinoid Heliocore. I'm gonna do some slammy stuff. What? Oh, Fever Strike. I sold a couple of my Fever Strikes, and because I leveled them all up, I fucked up the builds really bad. Alright, duplicate this. And then I'm gonna do Afflictions. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Lavo. Trying to farm Kalervo all evening, it's possibly one of the worst things ever. It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. I've never really been a huge fan of the way that you farm Kalervo in this game. He just takes so fucking long. Ooh. It does look really nice there. It's very subtle because it's not like a crazy Signa, but it's really nice. Hi Zetsuba, how you doing? Lavos gas build? Yeah, I can show that afterwards. I invite you. I think I'm on the gas build now. Wait, what? Foes vulnerable to arc guns. I'm sure they'll also be vulnerable to insane gas clouds too, so... Yeah, I missed. That didn't... It's not doing any damage. Fuck. God damn it. If you're doing scans, it might be best to do it solo. It's okay. I'm not worried about getting specifically scans, but I'm just using it to scan when I do get kills. Not a big deal. Unused Prime mods are a good plat seller. The issue is finding out you needed it for a build. The problem is, I have like multiple copies of the same build, or of the same mod. I mean, the problem is, I don't know which ones are equipped where, and I upgraded them all at the same time, and I wish that there was a way to indicate which ones were equipped and which ones weren't. What is Deep Mines? Deep Mines are the bounties that you do with Nightcap on Fortuna. It's the missions for our favorite little mushroom guy, Noko. They're kind of hard to find, if I'm remembering correctly. Dude, I fucking love Lavos, man. This frame is so silly. That was a 9 million gas cloud with this fucking slam weapon. It's not even a good one. Keep my Prime mods and Arcanes unranked until they sell, just to avoid that particular pain. Yeah, see, I've been doing that with the Arcanes, but I forgot that the, what are they called? The mods do the same thing. I thought that they wouldn't do that, but apparently they do. I really, really wish that they had any indicator. I haven't farmed him yet, to be fair. Okay, that's fine. That's actually a really good platinum farm, too. The arcanes that go from there are quite expensive, and once you've maxed out the reputation, which a lot of people don't really like doing for some reason, they actually sell for a lot of platinum. Is your character a frog? No? No, I don't think so. I'm like an alchemy dude with a hat on. Boom, big slammy. Boom, big slammy. Boom, another big slam. Gas will kill him. I want a sprawling domestic drone so bad. Just imagine a mushroom-covered domestic drone with a sprawling riding it like a little car. Which part of Lavos is Stinky? The fact that I keep imbuing him with gas. That's what's making him stinky. He smells. Sorry, I'm curious. Yeah, the infinite gas damage he does. Pretty sure they meant your model. Huh? Ooh, what? Is your character a frog? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, I'm a dragon. Sorry. Sorry, my model is a dragon. I'm a little, you know the toothless dragon meme where he's dancing? That's actually what this one is. It is a temporary model, though. Don't worry. I will have an actual dragon model that makes more sense. Although a frog is cute. A frog is cute. Bro's feet are living bioweapons. Correct. He's stinky. He's stinky. Sorry, I don't get asked about the model that often. But yeah, Berserker, they do have a sprawling domestic drone. It does just jump around though. Don't change. This is cute. I'll show you what the next one's gonna be. Because like, it's not changing to something completely different. He's gonna be really wiggly. He's got these dumbass eyebrows too. Look at him. I've got like a month and a half or so. But I'm not in a rush to get the new model or anything. The eyebrows of a king. Yep. Yep. I'm stuck. Still think the current one is much more cute. Just wait. Just wait. You'll see. Just you wait. Because the other one's going to have a lot more mobility. It's going to actually, the biggest thing to me is like, right now this model has no expression. And so I don't have eyebrows. I also can't blink. I also can't do anything other than open and close my mouth and look left and right. Ow, 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 ow. Right, it's an extremely rigid model that kind of forces me into one specific thing. Whereas the new one will be a lot different. Don't worry. Don't worry. And the other part is I don't own this one. This one's a free one online, and if I decided to start making money off of it, like specifically making, you know, merch and stuff off of it, I don't own it. It can jump all over the screen though. That is not a part of the model. The other model will be able to do that exact same thing. Funniest example of it being a stiff model was the fucking sun hat. Yeah, dude, I had a sun hat on that I took off now, and the hat had more physics than I did in my entire model. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. All the budget went into the hat. Yeah. It's not like I disagree with the way you guys are thinking about it, because I do think that this model's cute, and I'm probably gonna keep using it here and there. But what is the weapon that weapon in your arsenal that's named this weapon has multi-co? It's the Kodahima. You missed the hidden feature, you can stand up also. Your current guys get super long boy. The other one is also going to be able to stand up. It also will have titties. Guys. Guys, it's good. It's good to have titties. Guys, you gotta hear me out. Is it going to be able to disintegrate? Also, not a feature of the model. That is just a feature of VTube Studio. So yes. What kind of titties? Big ones that make me fall over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of the stuff that I'm making this model do has nothing to do with the model. Right? Like the disintegrate, the slam, the wiggly parts, all of that, not the model. That's all just VTube Studio. Some massive pecs, right? Sure, yeah. Yeah. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm also gonna be able to turn and show my ass. So don't you worry. We're gonna have nice titties and a big, juicy, shiny ass. I'm so excited, guys. Please don't knock it until you see the model. Where's your wife and lover? I actually took them off the screen for this, for like normal streaming and stuff, because I find that the screen gets too cluttered. It ends up being a lot, and then I can't like make content off of it or anything. Like if I want to make a YouTube video, it's hard to have shit on the screen. Talking about Banshee Heirloom? No, but man, do I ever want one. I want heirloom everything. Their heirloom skins are just so good. Dude, I literally don't even play Mesa at all. I basically never played Mesa before the heirloom. And I now play Mesa. It's crazy what looking good makes you do with a frame. Like, if I look good on a frame and I'm like, oh, yeah, dude, I vibe with this, looks so hard, I will literally play the frame. Aw, man. It's the ones that don't show up on the map that are the openable ones, right? I actually hate these containers because you walk up the side of them without intending to. This is fake. This is also fake. But I want to scan those enemies. This is also fake. See you later, idiot. Nice. Number 9, extra chud sauce. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's crazy what looking good makes you do with a frame. Yeah. That's exactly how I meant to. Yep. That's exactly what I meant. I didn't mean it in any other way at all. I just like looking good, man. When your frame looks good, you feel good. You feel like you're having a better... It feels like you're doing better than you actually are. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, we've seen it time and time again in, like, AAA games, where they're trying to do the hey, look at this main character of the video game we've made to be specifically ugly to make you feel better, and you're like, but look, I'm ugly in real life. I don't really need to look ugly in a video game either. Unless it's, like, really ugly, but that's different. That's funny. And by really ugly, I mean, like, impossibly charged to look really weird. Plus 10% final damage with a good fashion? Exactly, yeah. Oh, is there RB drones? Oh, no. What the fuck? That thing is so tanky. Alright. Nanu dib. Now, it's a good time for max investment. Correct. Yeah. You're not ugly. Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. You don't. I get to think that. Kaya got me to play Nova, and now it's my main. Exactly. Now, Kaya's not really my thing. I actually really like the Atomica skin more, personally. But I've heard the same sentiment from a couple of people. So, like, fucking hell yeah, dude. Go off. To be fair, none of the heirlooms have really made me swap to those frames, though. Maybe I just don't really care for the heirlooms. Like, I'll buy them every time they come out because, like, I have to own them. Because I want to own everything. But it's not like I'm going out of my way. Like, I haven't played Volt more. I haven't played Wisp more. In fact, I've played Wisp less. I'm weird. I like the original Deluxe Nova. The Atomica? The one that I like, too? Same, dude. Your greed sickens me. Look, dude, I put my whole life into this game. I want all of it. Give me it all. Give me all the fashions. Ask this to others, but with the new Tau Star system, do you think we will get sentient liches down the line? Absolutely, 100%. I think it's going to follow the same line as the Coda liches, which is entirely fine. I think that's, like, manageable. And then there are Grendel players. No disrespect. Dude, I fucking love Grendel. Grendel, okay. The new Grendel skin actually makes me play him a lot more because it sounds like old pinball machine when you're running against things. And I'm like, my brain just loves that sound. Hi, I'm calling you to warn about your car's extended warranty. It's about to expire. No! Please! I don't wanna. I love pinging off everyone and their cousin. Yeah. Skins get me to learn them. How much I play them after is another thing. Fey Arch Obi is it goes really hard. Yeah. I can see that. Oblivion character creator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Making their characters either... Like, if the game will let me do that, I will do it. 100%, I'll make the ugliest character you've ever seen in your life. Because I think it's fucking hilarious. If your character creator is limited and makes you... forces you to make, like, good-looking characters, I'll make a good-looking character. Because I would rather a good-looking character from, you know, a mediocre-looking character. You know what I mean? Best skin is the new Gauss one because it plays music when above redline, and that makes me go faster. Honestly, you're honestly super valid for that because I fucking hell yeah, I have music turned off, but yeah. You only need 500% strength on Grendel to be an immortal meatball with persistence. Yep. And even then, do you really need 500? Because I don't take 500 damage per second unless I'm being fucking fed bullets by a Grineer heavy gunner. But even then, that Grineer heavy gunner has to reload. They have to reload at some point. There's a deluxe skin sound now in the advanced mixer tab. Oh, okay, all right. The Chocornid Foxolate is more danger nuts than a Snackle. Ian, are you good? Are you okay, man? Are you good? Is your brain okay? Are you good? Oh, I missed him. Hi. What's up, dumbass? Yeah, give me 200% more status damage, thanks. On Lavos. Snack rolling the Mojevelicious Filmos Caramacle. Use status wish for a nuclear wunger. I feel like what I'm saying is the way English sounds to people who are not English. I feel like all of that is like if you were like a completely different language and you were listening to some English person speak, that's how it would sound. I am the delectabone of yummy status sword. Steelectable is yummy candy, and feast is the delectablood. I have his faction crunched over a nutsand delectables nut known to deathstantial. Nor snack. You gotta add some punctuation into this. Nor snack down to Choco Life has a faction withstood pain dulge to my crunch. Oh, sorry, to crunch many weapalicious. Yet those hand delectable fill never hold delectable candy things. So wheat. As I satisfy nut limited blade works. I think my brain reset after reading that. What were we talking about? That's what I'm saying. His gameplay is pre-recorded because he just kept playing the whole time that was being read. I am playing! I can play out of the corner of my eye. See? Look. I'll swap to my secondary right now. And now my melee. That's my primary. That's my melee. There we go. Many favorable understandingly fallingly. That's not the Legasite. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. You had that prepped. No. Nuh. No. Chuglear Wunger. Are you good though? Ian, you're good? You're actually good? You making sure? I just want to make sure. I don't want you to die. Why did I slow down? No! It was AI. Oh, you're saying, wait, are you saying I'm AI? Stop slowing down! Grudem the, yeah, okay. Simlish. You knew we were gonna ask, we were gonna question it being pre-recorded, so he had it prepped. You're right, yeah. You're absolutely right. For real though, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate these necromites, man. Oh, God, they're so tanky. Use your operators, FYI. I now have a Kuv's twin stuff of 60%. I want to cry. Oh, boy. I want to know the number of people that actually have all of the Coda weapons, the Lich weapons at 60%. It's like an outsider listening to Toronto or Baltimore dialects. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What the fuck? 162 million? What? Oh, that was my gas cloud! I have most Coda weapons at 60%, but that isn't even that hard. Yeah. It's just like... This song? You don't like this song? Sure. I'm just listening to a whole list. I haven't listened to half of these songs in forever. I'm surprised that that song is, like, still played that heavily. Like, the first few times, I just hear it so much. I get that. Pop. I understand it. Whoa. That was a weird marker. Hey, Trainwreck, how you doing? Something Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks showed before they filmed the Chipmunks. Yeah. Oh, you hear it in the grocery store. I see. All those came from a marketing campaign from Snickers where you could snickerify your message. Really? That's insane. Wait, I was right then. I was like, this sounds like a 2000s era like marketing campaign. Which is exactly what it is. That's exactly what that is. I ain't got it in me to also get them to 60%. Yeah, I will eventually. I'm just not really in a rush to get them to 60%. Because, like, the effectiveness of them barely goes up. Like, most of them are viable all the way to max without getting their valence up. So, like, why the fuck do I care? You know what I mean? Clever, Orexia, and Uriel are so fun for these levels. Titania is probably pretty fun for them, but I don't have her. She's all right. She's just fun in general to me, because she's just so fast. You play her in a different way than you play a lot of frames, because knowing you're always that fast. Ugh. The big meme came from people putting Deus Ex lines in it, and then the VA for the MC from Deus Ex reading them out. Yo, actually based of that guy. Why I keep seeing green? It's me. I'm the green guy. I'm made of green. I need to be more productive than just sitting in my orbiter for 10 minutes after each mission. Hey, you know, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. I get it. I don't even understand why they have it. They have what? I forgot which one you're talking about. What are you talking about? I've had a terrible time just trying to get the Sister and Coda ephemeras. The Kuva Liches are the only ones I have to have the complete lot from. To be fair, the Coda Liches are the easiest ones. At least in my opinion. Because they are significantly shorter. The Lich weapons having different percent values. The other thing is if you just like plan your Coda Liches accordingly, you only really need to do like 7 or 8 of them, because you can just pick up the 60% valence from them like, guaranteed. Which is kind of impressive, because I didn't think DE was going to do that. Ah! I missed the old Volt before they limited the speed buff on allies, because it was funny as hell to chase down a Titanium my squad in the circuit. Once I have 600% strength to crane, watch them fling out of the bounds immediately. They already do that to themselves, man. You don't need to do that now. If they're in circuit, they absolutely have too much strength. Yeah. It's also super easy to just keep your Kodalich as active while you do your dailies. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a Kuvalich. Nice. This is 27 minutes for one full arcane, by the way. New players eat good when it comes to this fucking mission type. I need Gauss speed to scale off something. Doesn't it scale off of sprint speed? Really nice that road can be targeted with landslide. Yeah. 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 I'm almost ranked up. I need Aya. Fuck. Shit. Yes, but there's too little of it. Fair. I get that. I mean, actually, you do have this. There's a Helminth. What's it called? Infested Mobility. This scales with strength. I love Aya. I don't like farming that much for it. I've already done so much. Also, hi Uko, how you doing? Is your name Uko because you spam Uko all the time? For Aya? It's like 10 meters per second extra with every sprint mod. Damn. I didn't know that. My in-game name and I do Cetus bounties. Understandable. Understandable. Your orbiter is nutty. Thanks. I thought about decorating a bit today. Honestly, I still have to do this room. There's a whole room back here that I've never touched. Or I have touched, but I reset it like a while ago. And I wanted to redo it, but I just haven't gone back to it. Meanwhile, Afflictions is like 10 to 20 runs of Ascension, which just bored the hell out of me. 10 to 20? Should be like 7 runs. I think. Right? Because each Steel Path run gives you 16 to 18 on completion. And then when you kill the Sister of Parvos, you get 8 to 10 on top of that, which is almost 3 full arcanes. And then you also have the chance to get an arcane drop. So 21 divided by 3, so 7. So should be like 8 or 9 runs, assuming you don't get a single arcane. Which I guess is a lot. This is pretty big. Is a bit annoying, but gotta grind on that MR. Yeah, it's so interesting how, like, people immediately, when they nerfed the Cetus Aya bounties, they immediately were like, oh, Cetus is shit for bounties, or for Aya now. We'll all go do Deimos. And I was like, cool, yeah, I mean, Deimos is technically better for general farms, but it's still better for Aya. Like, Cetus is still way better for Aya. Like, hands down. Yeah, definitely do it in Steel Path. Definitely do it in Steel Path. It's like 3 times better than Deimos, right? Roughly. It used to be like 20, but I'm gonna start trying to unlock Steel Path that much yet. Haven't felt confident enough. Understandable. Understandable. I think we heard this song 3 times now. Really? Yeah, YouTube playlists are really wonky. I need to get like a second add-on just specifically to make sure that the the playlists are correct. They make a forum post on small improvements regarding the reward structure being a all or nothing cliff. Yeah. It's done on subconsciously. It wasn't intentional. Sentient liches do come into the tile system. What sort of sentient lich weapons would you love to get the lich treatment? Sentient okay, hold on. How many sentient weapons actually are there? Out of curiosity. There's really not that many, right? I mean, there's the Batacore. I mean, we'll get a Shedu, 100%. Shedu Bosmu, definitely. Cyanex. Venato, maybe? What are your thoughts on Noko? I picked him up today, and I don't know if it's worth building him. Absolutely worth building him. Our favorite little mushroom boy is an incredibly, incredibly strong frame. Honestly, like, you don't even need subsumes on him without any real builds or anything. He's kind of just, he just does everything you want. He'll prime enemies with Stink Brain. He'll give you tons of energy and strength from Bright Bonnet. Spore Spring kills every enemy up to nearly level cap, and probably 2 level cap if you use it properly. Reroot's an incredibly good defensive, and then he's just immortal straight up. If you keep casting your mushrooms, when you die, you just run into a mushroom and revive. So, yeah, he's really good. Batacore, Cyanex, and the Comarex are Corpus Amalgam, unfortunately. Okay, so if we do get Lich weapons, it's likely going to be new weapons. Most likely. Subsuming Jade Stars over Spore Spring to kill stuff with Stink Brain? Sure, I guess. Sure. No, I was trying to do it, I tried to do, Jade Stars for Reroot Rampage, and it just it doesn't work. It doesn't trigger enough. It's weird. New weapons plus Shedu, I can see. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I even have a Ephemeral on him? I do have the Vengeful Trickster. This one? Loved his aesthetic, so I decided to grind him. Good to know he's good. Yeah, he's arguably one of the strongest early picks you can pick up. He literally will solo the game for you from here on out. He's really good. The tail? The tail? Which tail? There's like 3 tails. There's this one, which gives him toe beans. And then there's this one. And then there's this one. The infested one. This one. Oh, it does fit really nice. That's weird. Interesting. Sure. Fuck it. I'll keep that on. Have you seen Hatsune Miku Noko helmet with the alt helmet? This one. I can see that. I can see that. He does have big boots. He's just a cute frame. I just like him. I like him. Not sure if it's the evil platformer inside me, but if we do get sentient adversaries in the future, I kind of hope it's a little bit closer to the traditional system. Very rarely do I ever trade codas. I think to be fair, the reason why we don't trade codas is because the names are not as funny. Because unfortunately, you can't get a coda that's named Big Cock. Or Dad Bod or Bip Bop or Bop Bip, right? Like you just don't get those. Those don't exist. Right? The names of the codas are way different from the liches. And that's one of the big reasons why liches are more expensive than codas, right? Because like we get like Pizza Lady Clip and the greatest da system worm, like Packet Believe in 9, Wings of Neon Glow, Covert Spoon, Easy Meatball. Like they're funny, but they're all the same, right? Whereas with liches, for example, I don't think I've ever had a good one. But yeah, I've definitely seen like, yeah, suck dick with 2Ks. Yeah, 2Ks on both the suck and the dick part. Yeah. Kugbick. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Kit Han with the Vengeful Flame Ephemera I'm wanting to sell. Ooh. Boopy McDoopy's Kuvasir. Also had mad customizations. Yeah, they did. Yeah. My first lich was Sakuk Beta. My first Sister Parvos was named Yasa Fan. I have a friend that has one named Big Bobs. That's a really good one. uh, yeah, like you can really get some like funny names on both the sisters and the liches. Like right now, I think Kuva liches sell for more than Sisters of Parvos too, because the Kuva liches just have more common funny names. Like when honestly, when the Coda liches came out, they had names that were so fucked up. And I'm sure that if you found people who were like willing to sell those original names, because I think there was one that was named like Child Fister, and I was like, oh, what the hell? I think it sold for like 10,000 platinum. So like, yeah, yeah. I think there's a couple of bad ones there that they had to remove. Yeah, DE made like 4 patches when when 1999 came out, or when the liches came out. They made 4 patches that removed a bunch of combinations of names from the Coda liches, which is why we don't have really crazy Coda lich names. But they had to remove some of those because some of them were actually fucked up. One of my prized liches is named Buttgrack with a G. I wonder if there was one named Bip Bop. I mean, probably. Very likely. Okay, Tenacious. Does this have... Nope. Death Machine? I think this is the one I was using. Yeah. The Lich era of Warframe was a bad time for Warframe. Agreed. Agreed. Liches, doing, like, the Coda Liches on release was pretty bad. Okay, do I have a Lich? I do have a Lich. Oh, he's a 60% Kuva Sobek. Okay, we'll do this. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back. Hi. And yes, he does have an ephemera that I already own, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna work on this, because I want to. I think I usually do these alone. Current lich is on pet Anihil. That is kind of close to anal, but like not really, not really there. Unfortunately, I wish, but I honestly thought I was gonna not play Warframe all day today, but I'm kind of vibing, so we'll be playing more what's it called, GTA tomorrow, because I'm genuinely enjoying that, and also I thought it was so fucking funny. I had so much fun doing that. Play more Warframe! Maybe I'll go a little bit longer tonight? How about that? God, there's so many enemies I haven't scanned. I hadn't scanned those fucking Kubros. Holy. I haven't heard this song in forever. 5 hours of Warframe and 5 more hours. I mean, I'm not gonna get more work done tonight anyways, so I might as well stream a little bit longer. Plus, I probably would just turn on a game, or turn on like a video, and then just watch that all night. And then that would be my evening. So maybe I will stream for a little longer. Maybe I'll try to get 2 liches done? I don't know. Because if I can complete this one, the Sobek, that's a good start. A good start, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure this lich also has things that I want back. I left him alive too long. Far too long. All I have left from LR5 to 6 is the lich weapons and random steel path nodes. I'm a cry. Yeah. Like, what kind of lich weapons? Are you talking about, like, the Kuva lich or Sisters of Parvos? Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. My best Coda band names have been Crazy Butter and Deluxe Brick. Yeah, see, again, this is what I mean. It's, like, not that funny. It's, like, there, but... And Trash Ogress Lich stole, like, 4 Archon shards in the time I left him alive. That's insane. I really wish you could, like, cancel a Kuva lich. Like, I think that's one of the big things to me. Is, like, they sit around in new players' games just stealing shit for months. Sometimes years. You missed my message? I think I did. What did you say? Yamari's broken. The truth goes nut spoken. Are you nut spoken? Stop nutting. Stop nutting. Remember during the last QTCC, someone's floof got stolen? Hey, at least it's not gone forever, right? 600k credits after killing my first lich. Bro, it's like the insane ass Tenet. Sisters of Parvos, I mean. I had this thought. Can you, like, super boost the credits that dropped from the Sister of Parvos? Like, if you have a bunch of credits stolen from the Sister of Parvos, can you boost that again? Like, with a booster? Sarah Nutsley Choco Pellet, you new guy, don't chew this. I won't chew it. What? Forgot about a lich for like a year and I got 1 million creds when I whacked it. There's someone out there that probably has a sister that has embezzled billions. Honestly, probably. Oh, I scanned a little drone. My Helios got it. Killer with Chroma? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Although I think it's end of mission, so I don't know if Chroma would do it. You might have been able to once. I forget if it still works. Okay. I don't think they're affected by boosters, but I could be wrong. Realistically, they shouldn't be. Fuck. Just drop my phone. Just throwing my phone all over the place, because I guess I can. Why am I getting pinged again? Holy. I don't think Chroma works. Yeah, I don't think... Because if all of the items just, like, exploded out of her corpse when you killed her, I think that would be fucked up. I'm pretty sure that would lag out the game, especially with the longer... Don't break this phone too? I did not break the old one. I turned it on, after sleeping, and it just didn't turn on. I didn't do anything different with it. I didn't break it. I did not break it. You broke it. That was a Surge Eximus. I slammed him. Heard someone say to kill the Profit Taker with Chroma, but I prefer the uber fast farm on Saturn. The uber fast farm on Saturn? Like Lao Media? Or Index? I'm cursing you with infinite boot loop. I mean, that's kind of what happened with my old phone. For the creds, I'm assuming. Yeah. It's a survival. Oh, Secure Electa. Yeah, unfortunately. That got nerfed. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. If that's the farm that you're talking about. Because the Secure Electa had its kill animation changed. Or the way that it scales is changed, I think. Linux moment. Not again. Yeah, am I in solo? No, I can't pause. Did it pretty recently. It worked fine. They changed it after the most recent credit weekend, if I'm remembering correctly. I believe it was something to do with, like, if you slowed the enemies down, they could trigger the effect multiple times. Which is exactly what you would do with it to get more credits. Like, what you used to do is, like, get them to die to, like, a gas proc or an electricity proc because they had the longest death animations. Right? The fuck? Let me in! I know someone was telling me it was broken for people past MR30 for some reason. It used to be. That got fixed. Hotfix 42. Secure Electa bonus will now trigger if the enemy died while suffering damage over time. Effects from the weapon, even if it's not currently equipped. And also fix some edge cases of the Secure Electa's bonus credits being triggered multiple times on one enemy. Yes. Which was the whole reason why that farm was good for platinum, good for credits. Curious how if all the site fix is going to affect the army meta? No, it won't affect it. Site 9 is already still just too strong. Like the 8,000% scaling on his ammo boxes was like extremely overkill. Which we're on now. I'm trying to finish a Lich. I have a 60% Kuva Sobek. But I never finished. I'm gonna try it now, I'm curious. Yeah, actually, let me know. Let me know if it's still good, because I haven't tried. I just saw the fix and went, oh, it's dead. Bonk. farm is still good enough. Yeah, at least it's an option. But yeah, I still find it kind of annoying to do. But I think it means that, like, you no longer need to do, like, weird shenanigans to make it so that the, yeah, to be fair, in fairness, you can actually get credits to drop in the, what's it called? The simulacrum, too. Okay, why are these fucking markers either spawning way far behind me, or enemies are spawning in the weirdest corners of the map? This tile sucks. Let me... Okay, really? Ads, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very niche use for secondary cryogenic, but I don't know if it'll be very helpful. Sure, let me know. What is it? Because I'm down to have that arcane actually be good, but... I just haven't been able to get it to do anything. I missed my turbo. Kick W. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Yo, can I parkour properly? Ooh, Vicious Frost. Neat. So yeah, Secura Lecta. Rip Secura Lecta. They can activate the arcane, but it also needs Veruna's 1 or Proton Snap to force status chance onto the shard damage. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did hear about that one though. Fuck. You know what I forgot? I meant to go grab water. Give me a second. I'll be back. You can hear me walk away. I got my water. I got my water. I got it. I got it. Stupid. How can I forget something like that? Saren has been nerfed, what, 9 times? Has she been nerfed 9 times? I mean, that makes sense. And she's still this strong? That's crazy. Secondary cryogenic wiki about it proccing slash on enemies. Hit by Grutus 4 and someone downvoted it. Dude, some people are stupid. There's so many people that have no idea what they're talking about. It also triggers Toxic Lash from Saren. Yeah, it triggers Toxic Lash from Saren. It does not trigger Valence Formation. And it also doesn't trigger Sight of 9 ammo. I believe. I think I tested all that, but I can't remember. Nine, if I remember correctly. Fair. What about Zada's? That's a good question. I think somebody said it did, but I never tested it. That new sign down from the Nightwave is a CD player? The one I put on? I put it on my Chroma. I didn't know there was a CD player. That's cool. I'll go check. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use this fucking Senoid Heliocore until I die because I need to scan stuff. I need so many scans. I'm also kind of hating the pink, but it's so easy to see them. When you get a chance, zoom in on it. Zoom in on what? Oh, the CD player. Yeah, yeah. I'll do that in a second. Oh, somebody asked for the gas or the did I show the Lavos build? When I was building Oak, I felt like I needed a lot of cast speed. How much do you like to invest into it on him? I think I have 2 Talforge shards. You asked for it? Okay, I'll show it. I'll show it. Sorry, my brain is always I'm so scatterbrained. I'm so scatterbrained. This is the build I usually run. It's a persistence build. I heal off of his 1. Either that or I just don't heal at all, and just, like most missions, it's fine. You can also equip the secondary or the mod for Furus to heal if you wanted. If you wanted to use the Haruto, you could do that too. The Kodahima is a good one because he also is going to add another status for Multico. Yeah, there's lots of ways to heal, but his 1 heals like a pretty decent amount. Might be borked completely. Ah, man. You're talking about the Secure Electa thing? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I know that he has a knockdown immunity in his passive, but I find that I still get knocked down a lot. So Prime Sure-Footed was nice, and I didn't really feel like there was anything else that really mattered. Because Strength literally does nothing except for Roar, and we already do well overkill damage. They're yelling at each other. It doesn't spread Zadas. Wait, Rhino? Roar? 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 Rar? I have like 400% on my roar Rhino. Yeah. No, I mean, like, we just do too much damage already on Lavos. With, like, slams, afflictions, etc. The forced status from Phalanx Formation, and then on top of that, roar double dipping on the dots. That we don't really care that much about having too much strength. Lavos, yeah. I forgot to check what my things were. Yeah, no, Lavos. Lavos is the one I was talking about, yeah. Because I use Roar on him for this build specifically. Because it's a status based. And I usually infuse gas. I think gas is a lot better than people give it credit for. Like straight up. Zaws might be bugged. I'm swinging mine around, but it's still visual in my back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro just said slam, whip, pancake, dead. Huh? What is that? What? Yeah, gas is so strong. Dude, you'll never guess how many people said gas sucks on the video of the first gas cloud with the Acrid. People just straight up were like, yeah, gas sucks. And I was like, what? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about the same goddamn thing? Your slam build? Oh yeah, I mean slam whips are really good. Because they actually have the unique slam. Right? The unique slam mod. The people don't know. Yeah. I think people are so locked in on like moving forward to kill things that they forget that enemies spawn in behind them. Like, especially in the video today, where it's the 7-minute gas cloud. People were like, why do this when you clear a room in 5 seconds? And I'm like, yeah, but like, what if you're in a survival mission, or a defense, or an excavation, or an interception, or, you know, any mission where the mission stays in the same area? Like, yeah, of course it's not going to be fucking useful, or that useful in, like, captures, or exterminates. Maybe, hell, maybe it is going to be useful in exterminates, because, like, sometimes you miss an enemy, and then what if there's a gas cloud 100 meters behind you, because it's been lasting for 2 minutes, and the enemy walks into it and dies? Like, what? Gas is a low mid-tier status, me one-shotting Dedicants with gas? Yeah. It's weird, right, Infernus? It's really weird. Like, why is Toxic Lash the strongest fucking ability in the entire game? It doesn't read that way. It doesn't even do damage. It adds 1 damage. It adds a single damage. It's fucking weird. Alright, Zada. This can go there. So we'll test Zada in the first spot. Ul will be in the second, and then we can test Kra in the last. Naira's Whip, yeah. The little proton slingshot move you can do? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what about it? What do you think the worst status is? Radiation. It's mostly a downside to a trigger on enemies. Fucking hate the radiation, dude. And there's with thousands of 1 damage dots. I mean, I guess, yeah. You could do that, yeah. But a glitch that was recently patched. I know about that glitch. It was the one where the ball would get stuck on enemies. I know somebody who got banned for that, actually. Because they made a video on it. Yeah, we were at the forefront of that bug. Wait, for real? Yeah, because it's an exploit, technically. Or it was. But I think they made a video on it. It did pretty okay. And then they got slapped with a ban a couple weeks later. And we're not sure if it was that specifically, or if it was for something else. I'm not sure. But I think it was for that. Was it no, it was a 2-week ban. I also got hit by one, but not for the same thing. It's for a different one. I remember when radiation was effective against Grenier. Bro, it's the worst status effect, and it's worse against Orican, the most common enemy type. Like, it sucks. I can't believe that they've made radiation this bad. Like, they did the update to radiation to make it so that, like, oh, your enemies, when they deal damage to each other, do more damage. But it's like, no, it's not enough. I was really disappointed with Theorem Demulcent got nerfed to stop working on abilities affected by universal weapon bonuses because I wanted to try using it to make Neutron Star proc gas on hits. Oh. Ooh, that would have been cool. I mean, you can do the same thing. If you want to do that, put it on Lavos. His Valence formation actually triggers triggers statuses. On both Null Star and Jade Stars, actually. I got banned for a month for being bad once, never again, though. Yeah. I got banned for using or spreading a bug. And doing a speedrun via not correct means. Invulnerability bug with Wrathful Advance to help my friend get to the ship decoration from the Apex tank. It's a little different when you just do it yourself, because sometimes it just happens. But it's when you're like, oh, I'm going to make a video on it, you know? I was poor, and it was a time of weakness. Did you RMT? I get it. I know a couple of people who got banned for that, too. Did thy RMT? Rescue. Yeah, rescue. Sure. I have the same thought, getting my 60 rad Sportrix. Yeah. I don't know, but they let me keep the plat. Really? That's insane. Best company ever. They're pretty good, man. They're like they still make mistakes, which is like respectable. Honestly, I get it. I make tons of mistakes. So, while where you could keep the temporary invulnerability from Wrathful Advance heavy attack by swapping to a different weapon before the heavy attack animation finished. Oh. Still human after all? Correct. And that's the people behind DE. They're all human. I just hate when a company is like, yeah, we know better than everybody. And they don't. Right? Like, they just don't. That's not how that works. And when a company understands that they make mistakes and they can correct them in many ways, then it's like very, very respectable. Right? I fuck my Jat Kusar short. I put my Jatka tag build at the end of it. And somebody only mentioned it like 3 days late, and I was like, ah, fuck. Because I didn't notice. I swear, I took the screenshot. It was in my folder. And then when I went to go put it in, I just grabbed the wrong screenshot. That's all I did. I've also probably spent a few grand in Prime Access. Yeah, I mean, same. I like the cosmetics too much. I know I could do it with Lavos, but I specifically have been planning it for a Citrine build before the nerf. Which? Oh, the thing. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I understand. I do it for the boosters, yeah. I really should get into the Theorum Arcanes. I need to understand more about them. Because they require a kit gun, right? Or a Zaw. I'd buy Prime Access if I had the cash. I get that. I get that entirely. This is Lil Wayne. Dude, I haven't heard of Lil Wayne in forever. Is he still doing? Is he still alive? Is Lil Wayne alive? Is he dead? Okay, he's alive? Alright. You never know. Like, a lot of rappers tend to die really early for some reason. I thought I had a giant job lined up. My life was gonna change. It will. You'll get the job. You'll get the next one, I promise. Still touring somehow. Oh. Oh. Do you guys remember the bug with the infinitely stacking Wrathful Advance on Dagath? If you casted Dagath while in her 3, and then it ended while you still had Wrathful Advance, you would keep the stack of the crit permanently. And it would just stack permanent, like, forever. Forever. Hey, August. How you doing? Oh my god! It's hamster dance! Let's dance to the music. If you casted Dagath while in her 3. We love speaking. Did I say that? If you casted Wrathful Advance while in her 3. Look. Look. I am the dyslexia. If they had a description for what dyslexia was, it's just a picture of my face. Remember the old video with the minus strength Nidus being a goofball and Cetus? Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. That's very old though. Nice avatar, thanks. It's toothless. It's the dumb toothless meme. There's so many things I didn't realize I didn't have scanned. Hacker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fucking throwing a Dagath out into the battlefield as an ability? Yeah, dude. Who wouldn't want to be thrown a titty once in the middle of the battlefield? It would be a great distraction. And Hacker, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Damn. Owning up to it is a sign you're moving forward. This is good progress. What, that I'm dyslexic? I don't think I'm actually dyslexic. I just think streaming makes me fucking scatterbrained as hell. I think Demulcent might be the only elemental weapon damage bonus that still combines into the base elements of your weapon. You complete in the codex. Sort of. I'm working on Kuvalich right now, and then just using Lavos as a slam frame with the Heliocore to scan enemies. That's it. It's well more than enough damage. I think the Afflictions is making the gas proc do, I don't know, 20 to 100 million. This is a lot of damage. Good night, Bubba. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Wake up in 6 hours refreshed. The true summoner frame, summoning other frames into the battlefield. Woe be Dagath upon you. Tosses it at an enemy. They should add an emote where Foley rips her clothes off and gets naked. No, that's not. Joe, they can't do that. A hype train, look at that. Damn. That doesn't work here like Discord. No, not really, unfortunately. Kind of reminds me of the aftermath of the Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns match when someone threw a rubber chicken into the ring next to Cody's lifeless body. What? What are we talking about? Pickup effects never wore off. No? No? Hi, Yame. How you doing? Just, you know, throwing random objects onto the battlefield. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but like what? Lifeless body. What are we talking about? Why are we lifeless? Fucking Ian. You're hurting my brain. God damn. I don't know why, but Lavos has been so interesting to me recently. I feel like I can literally make every single weapon in the entire game work with him. Primary, melee, secondary, etc. Anything. I'm afraid to say the chat is cooked, my lord. You know, I kind of thought that much as well, honestly. Our brains are connected. I'm one boring afternoon away to grind the codex until I scan every enemy. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm kind of there. How does Lavos even work? Well, if you play him the way that I do, You equip Lavos' Valence Formation Augment, which is his passive augment, that forces a 200% status proc of whatever status you have imbued into his abilities. So in my case, gas. And then you use it for a slam weapon or like a gun or whatever you feel like. You can make gas clouds or status procs that do a shit ton of damage by just shooting guns at enemies. That's how I play him. His ability nuking is frankly shit. It's pretty bad. It's fine, it works, but god is it ever slow as hell. I guess we're connected. We're on the same frequency. That's a Surge Xmas. He just sprinted off the edge. Fucking Surge Xmas? Okay, the Surge Xmas are actually very fun. When they show up, you're like, oh my god. It's so good. Big audio dynamite. Alright. Fuck it, Chibberber. I want to get a Chibberber. I need Aya. Am I gonna get lucky? Can I get lucky? 1. Okay. Alright. No. 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 Fuck. I also heard this song already. Definitely. Why is YouTube's playlist system so fucking trash? Farm Demos bounties? I know, I didn't really want to. I kind of wanted to just not have to. What? Did I not get one? I should have 2, right? Yeah, I have 2. Weird. God. Alright. Gonna request a song? Not today. Could always do capture speedruns in the void. I could. You're absolutely correct. I'm not gonna. Not today. Maybe next Sunday, because I don't think we're gonna be playing music tomorrow. Can you do an orbiter tour? I can. Remind me after this mission. You're a free goob, Bungo. A free goob. I am. How about me? Could I request a song? No. No. 3 arcane ice from a Voss for trade-in. I can't remember what they're called. Arcane ice storms? What lich weapon you're farming? Currently I have a 60% Kuva Selbek in my lich. And for as many times as I've been using, I don't have an Amara set. No. For as much as I've been using the Selbek recently, not a lot, by the way, I actually really don't, I don't have a maxed one. So you get a song request redeem setup, though that will require you to have Spotify. Yeah, that's the big problem, though. I don't have Spotify. The reason why I use YouTube for this. Which, by the way, until recently, have not had issues with their playlist system. But for some reason, playlists after, like, that are a certain size suck really bad to play on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to find a way to, like, listen to music. I'll add you to my family plan. You don't have to do that. I don't listen to enough music anyway. Zada's and Dread Incarnate is definitely a thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I found that by replacing the www in the YouTube playlist URL with the music, it seems to prevent it from looping the same few videos over and over. That's weird. My family plan is also full. That's fine. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. Just Arcane Ice, the heat resistant one. I tried to do an Eidolon dissolution. Oh, oh, yeah. I feel like those are criminally underused for how good they actually are. I do wish that they were just full resistance to that status, though. They're like 95% or 98% or something. 9 with the Sobek has activated some neurons for me lately. Just tried it, and it was so satisfying. Yeah, it's a lot. That is a very, very strong combo. Playing music on Chrome made it give me less issues, but now it gives me that "Are you still listening?" prompt. Yeah, I have an add-on to disable that. So that's probably what it is. I fucking hate that "Are you still listening?" thing. Bro, why? Why do you care? To make YouTube usable in 2026, I need like 7 add-ons. It sucks, man. Why do they keep making it worse to use YouTube? I don't understand. YouTube needs some fucking competition. Like, really bad. What if I want to play a video all night? Then what? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently you need something to continue it? They are 100%? Are they? I haven't looked. Honestly, I haven't used one in a while. But, like, they are really good for people who are struggling with specific statuses. Oh, yeah, they are. Nice. Going to Daily Motion. Does that still exist? It fucking does. I'm curious. I'm sorry, it's showing me videos from 6 years ago? I can't use the filter. Oh, there we go. Okay, past month. There's been 9 videos. In the last month. And one of those is fucking Fortnite. This is Soulframe, not Warframe. And 5 of them are German. Yeah, these are all the same. Oh. It's so interesting that literally is like the layout and everything was actually totally fine. But like they just fucked it up. Orbiter tour? Sure. Let me get out of the way. Okay. I'll go back up top afterwards. So this is the main room, obviously, where the foundry and stuff is. I'm using these, like, large wooden planters from Noko Bounties, Nightcap, and these large stone planters, or these medium, or small stone planters, apparently, as the walls and the ceilings and stuff like that. And then I'm using a bunch of plants to cover up the tops and stuff to make it look a little bit more, like, open. And then I'm using Zeraman walls as the flooring and Tenno Kindred rugs from, I believe it's Barrow Katir. And then I've obviously got all my guitars on the walls and stuff. And then that's pretty much the whole thing. Like, they all are like this. They all have tons of that. And then I've got my Steel Path collection here. I think I'm missing one. Because I think I needed to do Railjack, if I'm not mistaken. There's one that I'm missing. Which will go here. How long did that take you? A long time. Very long. Probably at least 2 months to farm resources specifically for it. This room is a huge pain in the ass to fashion. Because there is a lot of red zones in this area. I did like a sort of AoE planter here because there is a red zone in there, trying to avoid it. I've got some food and stuff. I'm trying to grow plants in here, it looks like. At least that's the point of the thing. I did some golden flooring here, which is just the Zeraman Plinth statue upside down. I gave my guy eyeballs. He's staring at me still through the walls somehow. He just knows where I am. I filled this with some more plants and stuff to make it look nice. And then I've got this table with a bunch of, like, food stuff on it and, like, a quill and, like, science stuff. It's like I'm doing science stuff on the helmet. And then I've got, like, food cubes and stuff on the ground that I'm missing. With a fork and a knife, because I don't have a fork. Sorry, a spoon and a knife. I don't have a fork. This one took the longest to decorate, for sure. Ain't no way I'm learning interior design for Warframe. Yeah. Nah, I get that. I just did it because I was bored. And then there's this room. This one was actually hard to fill up entirely. But it's also because I, like, went out of my way to make it smaller. But I got the 2 pillars, and then obviously, like, a V section with some, like, decorations up there. This room is very filled with plants. Very filled with plants. Like, every section of this spot is plants. And then you can go in here. I can't go in there because I'm apparently the camera is fat. But there is some plants back here to make it look free, and then I wanted to keep this back section because I think it looks really cool. But here's the cool part, is like I said, I wanted the room to be smaller, so I made it smaller. So I did that on both sides. The room is just smaller. There's so much spare room in there. There is, yeah. Yeah. There is, but I didn't really want to use it, so I just didn't. And then I'm still going to work on this because I haven't really touched it. But I will. I will. And then this area, which I might get stuck if I... Yep, I'm stuck. Okay. I have to go to, like, the middle here and then decorate. Okay. So this area has a lot of stuff. Skip away. Yeah, this one was very hard to decorate, specifically to try to fill up the space that's in here, because it's not a very large space to have that much capacity, and it does have a lot of capacity. But I ended up decorating with a couple of shelves here and putting some floofs up, some stuff for the ceilings. Like, these are lockers from 1999. Or sorry, no, these are the planters from 1999, which have a really smooth bottom, which looks really good when you like have it all flat. These are hay bales from Duviri, and they're very large. I've got these sections. There's even like a whole wall in the back there that's just a big box. And then I've just got extra decorations just sitting around. These are tables. To show some glass. And then I've got the Prexes sitting out for the frames. I believe that's all the ones I've got right now. I'd like to put more, but... and then, yeah, it's like extra little decorations all over the place. I put some vines. Plants are up. There's so much in the ceiling that you do not understand. There are fucking benches up here. This section here is actually 3 curved benches on either side. So you can see that. They're like 90-degree benches. Or curved inward long benches. And there's 3 on each side here to make them look proper in this section. And then there's a pot. The ceiling in this area was probably the longest time I spent on anything. I find the personal room almost harder to fashion than the helmet because it's kind of small, and that smallness is also broken up by the display and Somo card. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I haven't tried really super hard there yet. You should be an architect. I could decorate stuff, but architect, meh. Stretch time? I did stretch actually. And then I put big butts in the sky. Because I cannot lie. I like them. Nice. Yep. Big fan. But yeah, so I've got that. I've got lots of decoration stuff ready to go. And a bunch of Fergalite saved up right now to go and do the back. Can you decorate by call? You can, I believe. Big inspo to work on my own. There's a couple more. If you want to look at like decorations in Warframe, check out the Architects Anonymous YouTube channel. Remember one of my favorite things to do with Ballistic Bullseye, which is using it to make the Zenith's scanning disc kill. Ballistic Bull... Oh! From Mesa. Yeah. So happy with the Xmas Surge kit. The Surge Xmas clip. Yeah. A good view of the mountains. Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of large mountains in my sky. It's very fun. I really like that clip. I'm gonna use it. I'm probably gonna have to pull it off of YouTube anyways, because the quality of Twitch clips are just so bad, dude. You don't understand. When you're trying to use Twitch clips in other things, for whatever reason, their quality just drops so drastically. It sucks. It sucks really bad. Where are you at? Because Twitch has a horrible bitrate conversion? Yes. I mean, intentionally, to be fair. Because if it did, or if it didn't, it would have a lot harder of a time having as many streamers as there are. Which is saying a lot, because YouTube is the place with the shit bitrate. They're both pretty bad, to be fair. YouTube is not great for bitrate when it comes to, like, specifically live streams. But even then, once you're done the live stream, the bitrate's fine. Is it live? What? This stream? Yeah, we're live. This is live. Did I not pick it up? Oh, I did. Ugh. Go. Imagine putting the old Rhino Tech in the sky. Old Rhino Tech? What are you talking about? They really need to fix the markers in Disruption, honestly. I think that's my biggest complaint about this game mode. Did that Disruptor just fucking explode? Maybe. I think, to be fair, I think I just farted on him really hard. They need to fix the markers? Yeah. Because really often, they... Oh, alright. I didn't think I was in range to slam that guy, but sure, I'll take it. Very often, those markers just straight up break. They do not work properly. I thought this one is recorded stream. Glad to see you online. Yeah, I don't do recorded streams if I can help it. But yeah, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for 4 hours. Yeah. Usually 4 hours. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little less. Usually less happens in, like, surprising circumstances. Like, the last time I didn't stream for 4 hours was when I spilled tea all over myself, and my whole setup, and my chair. You should try shooting the Zenith disc into Mag's bubble. The entire game audio just becomes hit markers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, dumbass. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I'm gonna head off to bed. Have fun, you goobers. See you later, Robot Red. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Fast. Anybody get a clip of the tea? I don't think anybody clipped it. They might have. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Should be fine. Should work. I just want work to be over with already. I get that. I get that entirely. Spot? Okay. I'll just go look for a shorter VOD. Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours, and it's like 10 minutes before the end, I think. Hunting the Buzzsaw ephemera is gonna be the death of me. That ephemera is really good, too. Hi, Andy. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day? How to crack relics. I enjoy this game a lot on my Windows. Hi, Dexmon. How you doing? Cracking relics. So you're looking for fisher missions, and you just need relics. You farm them from, like, everything, if I'm honest. Most missions have a relic reward. Doing alright trying to deco my orbiter? I might be doing that in a bit, actually, as well. I want to finish this Lich, though, before I do that. But yeah, I've been decoing, or I have decoed. I still want to do my back room, and I still need to do my personal quarters as well. And I also want to figure out something to do with the what's it called? The Drifter Camp. I also want to do something there, but I don't know what I want to do yet. I feel like I'm in a rage bait simulator half the time. When you're decorating, yeah, I get that. I 100% get that. Just make sure to use snapping. Like like do like a 15-degree snap for almost everything, and you'll line shit up way better. Messiel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Messiel? Meckiel? Trying to use it on the Clever fashion I've been throwing together, and it's simply not complete without it. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, the Buzzsaw is really cool. Those ephemeras from the Liches are so... Or the Coda Liches are really cool. Almost all of them are just sick. Dude, the heart is so cool. I just don't know where the hell I would use it. I know he doesn't need much. What weapons do you like to run with Noko? I honestly... He's a frame that doesn't really do much with weapons, specifically. But if you want to use weapons on him, weapons like... I was using the Ocucore. It's not really necessary, but... frankly, just buffing his abilities is good. So, the Grimoire for more strength. The Halvu is really interesting because his 4 is a... It's not a forced status proc, it's 100% chance, I'm pretty sure. So then Tau status doubles it. I haven't done any testing on that, so don't take my word for that. And if not, you can use like the Bibonico to double the, or to prime, or like the Epitaph to prime for your abilities. You can make an observatory for the Drifter Camp. Motherfucker, why are you... Shut the fuck up. He's so smart. Now I gotta make a fucking observatory, and that's gonna take fucking so long. God damn it. You can always equip the Venato and use Reroute Rampage. Uh-huh. No, I don't wanna. I won't be using Reroute Rampage for a while. Unfortunately, that ability just still straight up doesn't work properly. An observatory? Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to make an observatory in my drifter camp. But sake for the sake of tech. But tech for the sake of tech. True. Tech is always interesting to me because it's so unique. When something is uniquely or unique for that weapon, I love it, dude. I just love it. I honestly don't know what to do right now. You need more melee. What kind of melee are you looking for? Do you have do you have all the melees in the game? If so, I can suggest a couple. If you wanted to build something new. No? Ah. Okay. Have you invested in the Rumblejack? Sad I missed the Halvo Twitch drop. I was probably just going to use some variant of Primer. Yeah, honestly, the Bubonico's a really good one. Okay. Zada's is not first. Kind of deleted that when I got it a while ago. I didn't like it, I think. It's a really good slam weapon. I didn't think I like it. I didn't like it, I think. Slam, yeah. I'm also kind of mad that the unique finisher animation and trait do not trigger melee influence. Fucking annoying as shit. I feel like we deserve a Kuva Jatka tag 100%. Bro, that weapon is already kind of probably the best slime weapon in the game. And it's like, if we got a Kuva variant, oh. Oh. Okay, it's probably not the best slime weapon in the game, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh, hell yeah. Canceling animations with getting canceled by animations. You have the Lich mod that transforms into the one you need? Yeah, I have like 10 of them. Ols. Yo, can I roll forward, please? I also need many purple shards. Yep. I think I might get a Kuva Doom Saw for my Doom Rhino. I'm gonna animation cancel putting... never mind. Influence Rumblejack build that doesn't have electricity. I just get the electricity from the slam. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You can influence, like, heat with that case. Or toxin, if you wanted to. Or cold. Hell, fucking sure. I'm gonna animation cancel your mom. I was gonna say I was gonna animation cancel putting my cock in your ass, but like I don't really want to say that. Oh man, who said that? Oh, fuck it, we'll do that. I have the leaded gas augment finally. Nice. Andy Will, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That means you've been playing since the beginning? No, that's not at all what that means. In fact, I started about 4 years late. Yeah, about 4 years late. In comparison, it looks like I have a lot less time played, but I combined accounts and also have played on multiple accounts. Vesper 77, Leaded Blast plus Gas plus Elementalist. Plus Leaded Gas plus Blast plus Elementalist. The Blast would feel weird on that because the Gas does so much damage. You might never actually get damage from the Blast. I'm also getting my first primer soon. I don't know if I like it. Which primer? Have you seen the alleged Amir Honoria? The one where you annoy him? And it takes like 2 hours to get? Yes. Blast just gets the initial clear going and the gas stays around to keep the killing going. Yeah, but like, so here's the problem, Bliss. Gas does damage initially on trigger, and then blast does damage after its application, or if the target dies. But if the target dies, the gas already did the damage. Because it ticks on 0. No, I mean, Nintendo Switch is it's a valid way to play. May I ask where you got the walls for your orbiter? These ones? These are the small stone planters from Nightcap. So Noko bounties. It was working for me, but admittedly it needed tweaking. Okay, fair. Whoa. Whoa, what? I want to get this lich done, and then I want to form a, or not form a, but fix the personal quarters. Switch 1 is ass. Game doesn't really stay at 30 FPS most of the time. Fair. Is Noko too much of a farm? He's pretty hard to farm, or he takes a long time. But personally, no. I really like those bounties. They're fun. They spawn a fucking ton of enemies. It's always a blast to see like 700 kills at the end of a 2-minute bounty. I just like killing that many dudes. They spawn in like really satisfying clumps of enemies. Sorry, I started slamming and I zoned out. That was crazy. I'm R30 and run out of form. I have 100 form blueprints sitting in the foundry, and I'll probably die before all of them stop crafting. Understandable. Understandable. I'm currently working on omniforming all the weapons. After already omniforming all the frames, which was a fun experience. But I'm really glad it's over. It now means that I can play whatever frame I feel like, basically. All of the frames are done. I still have to finish Steinex, which I really fucking don't want to do. Because I really don't care about Steinex. I think I have to put like 3 or 4 more Omniformers into him. Honestly though, once I have all of the weapons and stuff Omniformed, the amount of Omniform I actually need is so easy to farm. Like, it's probably going to take me 2 days of trading to get enough for the entire year. How do you annoy Amir? If you tell him to, like, show up with the little ding, and then tell him to walk away at the same time, or, like, immediately after, and then just do that infinitely. You get that much Omniforma? It's about 150 platinum per 3. So a lot of platinum. 40,000 exactly. 40,125 for all of the Warframes. How did you determine which frames to go Umbra instead of Omni? The cool thing is if you ever wanted to put one Omni on any frame, putting one Umbral is worth it instead. If you ever wanted to put one Umbral on a frame, putting one Umbral is worth instead. If you wanted to do triple Umbral, you actually only ever need 2, and then Omni's in every other slot. So, and that typically, because you have 2 slots that are Umbral, if you ever wanted to swap off of Umbral, you still have Omnis in every other slot, you still are able to fit most builds, which is cool. I don't get plat, I'm broke. Understandable. I like farming platinum. I know some people do. Dude, so many people say things like the best platinum farm is to buy it with real money. And like, yeah, obviously, no shit. They intentionally make it so that you don't get that much platinum by trading it. But fuck that. If I want to play the video game that's fun, that I enjoy, then I'm gonna farm the goddamn game to get it. It was crazy from the first time I opened up my profile in Warframe Market. Yeah. Did you feel how many trades you got? Umber mods also don't cost more if they put an Omni slot. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Got too many DMs in too little time. Yeah, no, I get that part. Yeah. I have 100 items, or I usually have 100 items on the Warframe Market at any given moment. So, if I want to ever put, you know, something new on the Warframe Market, I usually have to remove something. I'm currently missing a couple because I forgot to update it after my recent sale. But I will be doing that soon. Do I have a Leica frame open? I do. Here, look. There you go. That's all. I got all that posted. There's tons. And I have a ton more items that I need to sell. Like, I realistically have... I have, what, 6,500 Mafika as well? Just sitting around. Adversary hunting is one of my favorite pastimes of Warframe. It's also very profitable, to be honest. If you're enjoying it, you can absolutely monetize it. Monetize isn't like platinum. You can trade for platinum. Only because I got over the Gauss, R4 Gauss, and it's the Sentient Moto. Yeah. Yeah, the Moto one is really fun. That's such a good skin. Also, Gauss, good fucking frame. It would be so good if you could post items directly from Warframe. Into Warframe? Yeah, dude, oh my god. They need a market so bad in-game. At least I think they do. I'm pretty sure it would make them lose money, though. Back from Mecha, there are now filters like pixelated, horror, and black and white. I was lucky enough to roll Hunter for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That sounds like fun. They've really been iterating on that game a lot, eh? Gauss is the best of both worlds for speed and tanky. I think his speed is the #1 reason why most people stick around in the game. Like, a lot of people will pick up Warframe, and then when people suggest them a frame, or I always suggest like new players pick up Gauss 100%. If they can, I suggest picking up Gauss. Gauss is like, so many players are like, oh yeah, I played Gauss, and now I'm still here 1,000 hours later, and I was like, yeah, most people do that. They get really into Gauss, and then they find out that all of the other frames are also just as fast, because they figure out how to actually play the game. Like get good at parkouring and stuff. I think Path of Exile's official trading market could be good for the trading site. Not sure if it's worth the investment to set up and upkeep. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even like PoEs, to be honest. Path of Exile's felt weird, because their trading site is still a website. Whoops. I'm horrible at parkour. Many other frames are too slow. And the funny thing is you'll get better at parkour as you play. So eventually, Gauss will be slower. But for now, he's the fastest frame you have by a hand, like, a lot. And really easy to use. And has enough, like, depth to him that he's, like, genuinely fun to play. So, selling things in bulk is such a headache. Yeah, yep. Super annoying. I think I'm at my 1.1k hours or so. Okay, yeah. I think I got really good at parkour in this game, like 3,000 hours in. They should have a solid in-game player-driven economy, shockingly. Interesting. Ah, on Warframe.market, yeah. Yeah. I think it was Mirage or Octavia that I latched onto back in the day, but Gauss is a lot of fun. Honestly, should play him more. Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell because I can't see the PS4 version of Warframe. Oh, yeah, same. Honestly, I played on PlayStation 4 originally, too. I feel like my music has gotten very loud. My parkour is just headbutting walls. Dude, even this late into the game and how many hours I've got, I still headbutt in the walls all the time. So I get it. I cannot reply fast enough on controller? Yeah. My parkour is still just headbutting walls? Yep. Yep. Always run parkour Praetos for the extra parkour speed? Yeah. I would be if I wasn't slamming currently with the this weapon, the Heliocore. I've only gotten one relic. I just realized that. Out of all of the enemies I've killed, I've only gotten one Eternia relic. Or Eterna relic today. Forgot the Trum though, should I use it? If you like the idea of it. If you like the way it sounds and the way it feels, then yes. I don't think it's a particularly crazy weapon as it stands. It's alright. I have a Mirage Prime and Boar Incarnate with Riven, but my damage is trash. Do you have any ideas? Oh, Mirage with the Boar and your damage is trash. Okay, one of your builds is fucked. Or both. If your damage is trash with both, then something is wrong. Do you want to send me your builds by chance? I can help you you put them together. And we can see where you're at. I can't get above level 760 Void Cascade. Oh, okay. So not new, but Void Cascade level. Okay, yeah, we can do that. What kind of subsume are you using? There's an Eterna relic, just as I was complaining. Ask and ye shall receive. I also have a weird feeling that my Exceltra and Stalta are too weak. The Exceltra's kind of just not that great of a weapon. Unfortunately. It's alright, but it definitely, it needs some help. Use Helmet and Mirage, any munitions, but does not have, does not have to. Yeah, sure. I like energized munitions. Oh. Nope. Unfortunate. Exceltra plus Mirage is a great nuke for base steel path. Okay, hold on. I'm talking about the Exceltra by itself. If we put it on a frame, yeah, it's gonna kill. Especially Mirage. Mirage makes fucking any weapon do enough to go to level cap. That shit's crazy. It was that my Stalta is as strong as Exceltra. That makes sense. Subsume, yeah. Helmet, yeah. Sorry, yes, it's the same thing. Helmet, subsume. Any glaive on Mirage is crazy? Yeah. Yeah, but the boar should be plenty, right? The boar realistically can go to level cap without really Mirage buffs. Especially with its Incarnate, right? This is my build on Mirage. It's kind of a lot of survivability when it comes down to it. It's pillage for the shield gating as well as the armor strip if you need it. You won't. Circumvent for the extra shield gating, overguard, etc., etc. And then Aegis for whenever sometimes it triggers and keeps you alive. You really don't need any other arcanes, so I just threw in a survivability arcane here. And this helps every now and then. And then we're running Total Eclipse and Hall of Malevolence. This combo allows your Hall of Mirrors to gain the damage bonus from your Eclipse. Right? Even with minimum range, it still hits them. And then once these are maxed, I believe they are stronger than you, so they'll do more damage than you do. So you're doing 3 times damage instead of use Molt and Aegis. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, so you should be you have plenty of damage then. And then as for the boar, you'll want to use this evolution here, because this is a status weapon. Base status is really high on this. You can run the crit, but I found that this was like significantly stronger. And then with that, you can just run, like, this is just a heat mod. Or sorry, multi-shot? No, I guess heat. Yeah, you can just do that. I use Crux because I can. You can use whatever you feel like here instead. Why not subsume the 2 instead? I don't know. I don't really use either. if I'm using it for her, if I'm using her for a gun build, I won't be casting her 4. I won't be casting her 2 either. Realistically, neither of those abilities are getting cast. I need a gun that doesn't need kills for damage. The Furus. The Furus Incarnate. So you run 0 survivability on your Mirage. What do you use for survivability then? Vazarin? The 4 is so underrated for room clearing, but I'm running 34% range. Right? Which is the problem. If I'm running 34% range, then it's not really clearing rooms, is it? My Mirage is a straight glass cannon. That's kind of what this is. Which one is better melee than Zorus? Like, damage-wise, there's not that many, if I'm honest. The Zorus is really fucking good. But, if you're looking for, like, raw damage, slam weapons like the Archetytron, Kodomire, and Magistar will all do more damage. Like, straight up raw. The Falcor is probably on par with the Zorus, unless you have, like, a God Riven. But, like, don't expect to have a God Riven for this thing. The Okina and the Dual Iker are great light attack weapons. Incredibly powerful. Maybe a little bit less damage than the Zorus, but very, very good. Past that, like, Pathesis is another good, glaive. Just Hollow Mirrors for distracting the enemies, and my companion's shield recharge works for me. Do you go all the way to level cap, August? Is your menu like that? You can do your menu scale size right here. Scale. It's HUD. Custom menu scale. This one right here. It's in your user interface tab. So right here. Because when I was doing like level cap stuff on Mirage, the Hall of Mirrors plus shield recharge from a companion was not enough. Not even close. I was getting my fucking teeth kicked in. Hell, not even just level cap. EDA and ETA were also a problem. How do I get a Warframe girlfriend? You go to this system right here. This little thing here. You click this little like icon, and then you go to this one right here. and you tell her that Entrati is complicated. And that he has the incorrect things. That he sometimes does the wrong things, and Marie should not be, like, a perfect... Or should not be, like, praising him forever. And then she'll love you, and she'll kiss you. And she'll bite her lip. Do you want to see it? We can do it right now. You want to see... You want to see some Sesame Lex? No, I saw it. Are you sure? We can look more. You're an evil man. I'm not evil. You're evil. Why Marie, though? She's hot. Says me Lex. Kiss time. Kissy kissy. I haven't done this since the first one. Also, does this prove that she just is able to fly? Kissy time. Mwah. I'm done. Lebanese. Well, you don't like Marie? Insert Sabuchi Yareli joke. True. I have never seen this. Get. Kizzies. So yeah, that's how you get a Warframe girlfriend. It's actually not as hard as you think. Can you show your damage on the board? Sure. Let me swap my my thing before I forget it. So this is incorrect. This is also incorrect. So that means it's like this. Or like this. It's one of those two. It's just time consuming like everything in the game. Yet. You just got an advertisement? Damn. In the conversation gameplay, you can choose whether to have a default, takes normal time, or open all possibilities, takes more time to bond. Thank you, DE, for the options. Wait, you can actually fuck all of them at the same time? Can I? Use a companion primer? I usually just use a Panzer. And the Panzer does typically just prime shit for me. Do I have Babaus? I do not have Babaus. Let's do Manic. Manic Bombards. They're not quite the max level. That I don't have Gok set officers. I've never scanned anything in Railjack. Is that good? Do not run my gun, oh status. Yeah, so here. Just let me turn this to damage. So the amount of statuses that the boar can actually put out is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, like 261 heat statuses. Right? And that's without Crux being stacked up. And Crux is, what, 400% status chance, whatever the fucking thing is. There, it's now stacked up. 300 statuses, 700 statuses, 800, 1,200 statuses of heat. Yep. And so then, if we put Eclipse on it, bonk, it then causes the heat damage to do multiple millions in just like a brief like swing of the fucking beam, right? So it ends up being just like incredibly strong as a status primer, and then on top of that we're armor stripping enemies because I'm running pillage, which is entirely unnecessary, but you know, I still dislike shotguns, don't get me wrong. I can agree that it's really fucking strong. You know? You know? They're pretty good. They're pretty fucking strong. I know what I have to do. I use corrosive on my boar. Yeah, raw heat. Pure heat. That damage scales crazy on pure heat. And then, of course, I have a ribbon with heat multi-shot. But if I just do this, hold on. Heat. And do that instead, I would need to get pillage. It's entirely unnecessary. If you wanted to just run, like, Omamori as, like, a survivability option, you're more than welcome to. It makes her a lot more comfortable. But it's, again, also kind of unnecessary. But yeah. I mess around with Navigator and Simi because I want to see what projectiles look like, and I've now learned that the Muto Cerno's arrows projectiles are floppy. Yep. Why? Okay. I think I have to turn off the random shuffle on this playlist. I think I literally just let it play all the way through. Do I need the armor strip? No, not at all. Used it with Gauss, Zada Blast, though. I say this from the perspective of a filthy Gauss main. Yeah, we were just talking about using Boar on Mirage, specifically because Cube Mod here was using it for level cap stuff. Good night, Augustine. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. They censored my Sesbia Lex. They did. They did. But yeah, Gauss is another great option. He's just so strong. You said Boar? With Zada Blast? I'm kind of expecting this to be just as good, if I'm completely honest. Yep, that is pretty good. Uh-huh. I also am a big fan of the Kodahima with Zada Blast. This weapon needs to reload once. It needs to reload once before it does anything. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. What's your build for Gauss? It is... that. Right there. I'm on a fucking wrong ribbon. This is entirely... Or, wrong ribbon. Wrong arcane. This is entirely swappable, by the way. When the Sancti Tigris was meta, to be honest. Yeah, I can't wait for the Incarnon for the Tigris. That's gonna be really fun. User with Nova gets quite silly. Just enough to get the min HP requirement for the Kodahima and its augment. Yes. If you wanted to get more... If you wanted to use the Hema, specifically with this Gauss build, you just swap in over Augur Secrets. You'll get the 720 that you need to cap out the augment, and then you're chilling. I can show the X52, yeah. Do I have the crux? I do. Use quick thinking instead of equilibrium. Doesn't that do the opposite? It's a little weird with Zadas, Because you're not hitting headshots because of the way Zada's gets applied and if you miss a headshot. No AUG mod? I have the AUG mod. It's in here. Static rounds is in here. Hold on, let me get my full fire rate buff. Any fun frames, weapons to get some use out of primary overcharge? Absolutely. You want to crash games? It's crash games time. We're crashing games. Where is it? Yeah. All right. Okay, so we don't get full effect out of the multi-shot from this one. But it is really fucking funny when you're using this. Because balls. Balls. You fill the room with balls. 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 By the way, you can crash Nintendo players. You can crash Switch players by doing this, so please use it responsibly. Yeah. Do you normally control Ivara herself while navigating a projectile? No. I don't believe so. I love it when my Latron creates a small-scale solar system. Yeah. Anyways, the build is just this. It's not a particularly good build. It doesn't have any base damage. And if you wanted to actually make this usable without, like, killing it, you'll put Serration here. Basically. And then this is just a status chance, crit damage, chance mod, which I'm outsourcing my crit damage to. So if you have Vital Sense, you would do here. When you said crash, I was expecting the 7K electric procs. No, unfortunately, no. I'm pretty sure Gyre is the one that can get the most about that, right? And it would be a secondary with a lot of status effects. Probably Compressor, right? Elec. Fire rate. Multi-shot, status chance, damage. Status chance. Can we do sure shot? Not enough space. Fuck. Sure. There we have 76%. And then I want duplicate this. And then her one augment. This one. You can go over that. And this is a guaranteed status, right? And then with the triple... it's like 700-ish. You can push it. Have you finished Fables and Frontiers? No, I'm on my second day for it. I missed the first couple days because I just wasn't doing it. You could Valence formation for guaranteed elect, maybe not that not as fast. Actually, that's probably the way to crash it, isn't it? It would be status duration, right? Probably doesn't need this. Can you crash your PC? You can crash your game. My PC probably won't crash. And if it does, then we will still be live. I got close. I just surprised. It was almost 2K. Okay, hold on. We can do this 7K procs. Halvu. It's Tau status time. Okay, I need status chance. So I'm gonna, the fire rate's fine, that's good. Status duration, so hunter track and continuous misery. We'll get the 190%. I'm gonna put Crux on here as well. Hold on. Crux. I need a tankier enemy. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really hard to do. Ah, 3,500. You want my babaus? I should probably go scan them, honestly. Put a Drakkar on that Manic Bombard. Is there a difference? Do they have a different amount of health? I thought they had the same. Oh, they don't. Oh, it's not much. It's not that much more. Okay. But it is more. Interesting. They'll have the same amount of armor once they're past a certain point. Still not enough health. But it is like 4,000 statuses. If I had a weapon, or if I had a... Sandwich? Minus crit damage. If I can get minus damage somehow? Or maybe I just take this off. Because it adds a lot of damage. And then I just add in different status chance. Like I could, no. Status chambers. Chance. Like it's probably this? Like Saxum for another 60%? Did you read my Xmas message, or do you hate me? Once you finish, you can do a mission that's nothing but Surge Xmas once a week, and you get a Surge Xmas Spectre for it. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that came from. No, it's less statuses, but they die slower. Or it's about the same. It's like, yeah, it's less statuses, but damn. I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure if you had just a little bit of help, or like slightly tankier enemies, or maybe like a minus damage ribbon. Okay, Lavo. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted to do. I want to finish my Lich. about removing needing to reload? Like, using Sight of 9, probably? I think what you could probably do it pretty easily if you used Sight of 9 to shoot through, the gyre bubbles. Because then you would force proc an elect, triple force proc elect through the gyre bubbles, and then the regular status chance from the compressor. You'd probably be able to do it. Use Pistolier? Oh, but I'd need a kill, right? Hmm. Can you get your Panzer to Prime? Oh, it's a mod. It's, Viral Quills. It's a Panzer Volpifila. Yeah, Viral Quills. It'll fire out a little quill that will apply viral to enemies, and then it'll spread similar to the way that sarin spores spread, which will cause it to very easily prime rooms. Conjunction voltage for a bunch more multi-shot. That's a good point. I don't even remember what I was using. Also increases reload. Yeah. Yeah. And we can do it. We can do it at some point. Maybe I'll make a short on that one, honestly. The idea of crashing the game specifically for a short is very funny. Although, could I get banned for that? Can I get banned for telling people how to crash their own games? Is that a thing? Is that possible? I mean, it's unintended, but it doesn't, it's not really possible to do in a mission. I don't know if it crashes other people's games. I don't really want to risk it, though. Do you have any words of wisdom on mods transmutation? It's really worth doing, I can tell you that. Sometimes you get nothing, and sometimes you get bite. 7 times over. Back to back to back to back. So do you want, like, 800 platinum? Potentially? I've been playing a game. It's called... What's it called? Tears of Metal. You're just a bunch of angry Scotsmen running at people, and it's like a roguelike. It's really weird. Start line. Just start with the line. This is for experimental sake. Do not recreate at home, and you're good. That's not quite how that works. Unfortunately, I wish. D would. The problem is I don't know what is and isn't allowed in DE's terms of service a lot of the time. And if it's ever like a gray area, then I just try to avoid it. Which sucks, because like there's a lot of really fun things I wish I could do, but I'll never be able to do. Like there was a couple of bugs that I still know about a couple of bugs that probably shouldn't exist. Did you know Nyx can make any enemy apply radiation to you? Would Sentinel Prime be better? Specifically Diriga, yes. With less range. Didn't they ban someone for pausing in a survival to make it look like a ton of hours? No. So they banned that guy for something entirely different. Within that same mission, he was using keybinds, or not keybinds, but not keybinds. What are they called? pop. Like automatic keybinds, automatic bindings, to automate AFK. So that he wouldn't, like his PC wouldn't turn off, basically. Macros, that's what it was. Which is not allowed under DE's terms of service. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Dirga Prime. I don't think we'll ever get a Dirga Prime because it's a Grineer weapon. And the Prime assumes that it's a Tenno weapon. Good. That would be cool. We might get like a Grineer Wraith, maybe? Or a Dirga Wraith version? Really cool if we got like a Manic Dirga. You're a Grineer weapon. No, I'm a Corpus weapon. You got me all wrong. I shoot energy lasers out of my ass. So many energy lasers. I'll do you one worse. Since Nyx's mind controllers are subsumable ability, you can throw it onto Volt, give them electric damage and speed boost, and cancel mind control to have it run rampant. Yeah, yeah, that's been fixed, unfortunately. But the radiation proc still exists. That was the Evil Volt. But the buffs that they maintain no longer, or they no longer maintain Volt speed buffs, or Volt buffs in general. Man, everybody's seen that video at this point. The best use I've seen for mind control is that you can use it on an ally who's like Rhino or something. And then the irradiated target can hit their iron skin and then shoot an Octavia mallet and stack their iron skin until they die, because it literally kills them if it does too much damage. Fun fact, DE has updated DLSS recently to the version 4.0 that Resident Evil Requiem, and also added native resolution DLAA option into the game in the latest update. It finally eliminated entirely the blurry mess / flickering mess that TAA, SMAA, FXAA, anti-aliasing is having issues with. Damn, you said a lot of letters. But I'm glad they fixed it. That's good. Good for them. That's really good. Okay, so I did solve the last one. So I don't even need to use... I got... Reese? Reese. Video option, upscaling methods, DLSS, and quality of the DLAA. Warframe metallic texture edge after applying. It's much more stable. Video option? Method off. It's off. AMD SFR3. Okay. And quality to quality. Sharpening to 80. All right. Sure. It's a lot of acronyms. Too bad I only know what 2 of them mean. Yeah. Check your Warframe particles. I go into a mission. Blam. I think my particles are off. Or mostly off. They don't disappear instantly in the last... It will last a bit. Oh. Interesting. I notice a small difference, but I really don't notice it that much. The lighting is better. I'll show you my boar build. Sure. Send it. If you don't have my IGN, exclamation point IGN. You can add me there and send it there. We hate particles. I don't agree. I love particles. I hate them in Warframe. They always lag the game so fucking hard. That, and very frequently people find ways to abuse particles to make them really, really lag. Super, super laggy. The DLAA, you can use DLSS quality. Man, you really did say a lot of things, a lot of acronyms that I've never heard before. Oh my god. I remember when Lil Wayne was doing this shit. He was doing the, like, he was one of the first few that was doing an insane amount of auto-tune. Fuck. I hate this one. Let me out. Plus GPU power usage. I actually would rather it use all of my GPU. I wanted to use literally all of my GPU. This PC, I actually run a 2-PC setup. So this is an AMD PC, and the other PC I'm using is doing all of the stream load, and it is an NVIDIA. Mostly because NVIDIA is way nicer to edit on than AMD is. Like a lot nicer. What? Come back. Come here. Usher. Oh my god. That's not a name I've heard in a long time either. God damn. In some acronyms 101, basically downscaling your game to a lower resolution, but use your GPU chip. DLSS will use the Tensor Core AI. FSR3 will use GPU percent load to recalculate the image, texture, and smooth out the edges more naturally than using blurry-ass mess that TAA uses. Okay. Why are these not baseline-ish, or baseline? It's gotta be a reason, right? Then scale the image up to original image. I'm gonna be honest, I barely notice a difference. I think that's the big thing for me, is like, of all of these options that always exist in games for like scaling, GPU's resolution scaling, etc., I basically almost never notice a difference between any of them. Alright, I have a 50-50 to actually call my, or to get my lich correct on this one. I got 2 Eterna Relics that time. Damn, Eterna Relics are easy to get. Not only you gain performance because this, you also have way more natural texture image. Again, I still just don't see it. You can really notice if you go into any relay, then look at a distant object. Oh, okay. Wait, so like if I look at my giant distant butts, I can notice it? No? I can notice that. I can see that easier. Those I don't. Those were still visible. That though, her titties are more visible in the sky. Cool. Playing Xbox. The armor is much more stable as well. Yeah, I can see it. Cool. You sent the build? Oh. No flickering or blurry mess. Nice. Good ribbon. Running corrosive magnetic. Okay, you have a lot of status chance and you're running 2 capped out statuses. You're probably going to want to drop magnetic strafe. For heat of some sort? Most likely? I think? You also have crit damage and no crit chance. Was that intentional? That's AMD FSR3. Nice. Very nice. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. You put me on a dangerous path, showing me those Nightcap Orbiter decos. I'm telling you, man. Once you get into it, you're like, this shit's awesome. I don't think that is. What's the AMD GPU? I think I've got a 9700 XT. I think. I haven't thought about it in a while. I think I have a 4070 Super Ti. Does that sound right? So in Software Adrenaline, you can also turn on the AMD SFR4 support. Oh. Man, wow, the tube is really shiny. I can tell the tube is shiny. That's different. I can tell that. So, Tima, you are a graphics gamer, eh? The shiny tube of doom and despair. Yeah, painted with the guts of my enemies. Drastically clear out the texture quality, especially if you do a lot of Captura. That might actually be really helpful, because I do a lot of Captura for thumbnails. So maybe that is something I actually will look into. And you said Software Adrenaline, so is that like a... I don't think I have any, like, hubs or anything for AMD on this PC. Because I don't think they're required, right? I definitely have the drivers, although I think I need to update them, so... It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I updated my drivers. Graphics control panel, basically? Okay. Like NVIDIA app / NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, but I don't think I've got the AMD version. I think I was literally updating my drivers manually for AMD. I think that was the thing. The thing I didn't like about AMD, I didn't know they had an actual, like, update board. Ooh, shiny, yeah. You can use FSR4 in this game. Okay. Alright. I'll take a look at it. I do want to use it for specifically my Captura stuff for thumbnails and stuff. Pretty sure the AMD version of it comes pre-installed on their machines. Do they not? Mine did. I never saw it. Yep, there it is. I've never opened it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever opened it. Tell you where it is. I got it. I'll look after stream. I'll look after stream. I don't like changing too many things on stream. Jesus Lord Gamer. Look. 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 I've got a very nice computer place in my town that does almost all this shit for me. In graphics tab and Software Adrenaline. Okay. So anytime I have to like do huge PC stuff, I just go to them. Because they are really smart and they do things right. They've never done me wrong. You just bought a Switch 2 like 5 seconds ago? Damn. I do the same shit. Yeah. Look, look. I really like using PCs. I've never been interested in learning them. Specifically hardware-wise. Hardware or software. Like, I understand how to use, like, editing softwares and like, streaming softwares and creative softwares and stuff. And that's where I've learned to do stuff on PCs. But when it comes to, like, hardware, man, somebody's like, oh, yeah, I fucking love my 2075 AMD gigawatt Surface Board 5. And I'm like, sure, what? What is the fucking, what does that mean? Like, I just don't get it, you know? Like, cool, yeah, no problem. I get people like it. Don't tell me about the recent fucking Intel CPU naming crap. I have no idea, dude. I've not paid attention. All I know is that the parts are too expensive now, and it pisses me off. Like, I just want to play video game. Why AI make things expensive? The Intel Ultra 9 250 Hz. What the fuck is that CPU? I mean, that's how I feel about GPUs too. Like, I have the 9700 XT. The fuck does XT mean, and why is it 9700? You know what I mean? Like, is it the 9700th version? Does it have 9700 cores? Like, CPU is a i9 13900K. 13900. 13900K. So it's 139 million? Is that what? How many? So like, am I coming that many times? Like, what are we doing? What's that? Like, even the normie will not know what the naming is. Yeah, like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things like that in the gaming, or in the just the PC space. 13 is the 13th gen Intel. That makes sense. I get that. It's the 13th generation of different types of CPUs. See, I understand that. That's no problem. Easy. K allows to overclock. Why use the last letter of that word? Wait a second. Why are we using the last letter of that word rather than the first one? Better learning how the machine I abuse the shit out of daily works on a finer scale. Yeah. These naming is much easier to understand. That's true. It is. Sounds like how BMW names their cars. Yeah, I mean, okay, hold on. Same situation. Same situation. Imagine every single car in the world was, instead of being named, like, I'm just gonna shit out some random names of cars, like Elantra, right? Escape. You know? Charger. Right? Just random ass names. But instead of them being named that, what if they were named, like, the fucking 3741 XRT Giga Engine Nitro 5. You'd be like, what? The fuck? Who gives a shit? What is that? Just give it a name. Like, Apple iPhone 18 flip-flop Z Ultra Pro Max X. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, dude, this, like, straight up, the gaming industry ran into this problem years ago. People were not buying games because they were too complexly named. Fuck off. It got held. Right? Like, games were too complexly named. There's a reason why the new games that come out are named super fucking simple things. Oh my god. I ran out of good missions to do. Guess we're doing Spy? Z is what Samsung is using for the Pro Max. If you're a Samsung fan user, if you know Z, you know it's like Pro Max version. again, like, I don't, like, there's such a simpler way to name all this shit. Even that, like, even if there's, like, a reason to name them that, you could be like, it's the Samsung 12, and then if you want the Pro version, there's a Pro version, and if you want, like, the second Pro version or the upgraded Pro version, you can get that one. Like, it's so easy. It's super not hard to name things so that the general consumer can understand them. But why these tech companies are like, dude, this is reminding me of that one post on, I think it was 4chan, about fucking, what's that website? GitHub. It was about GitHub, and the guy is like, I don't need to know the code. I don't give a shit about the code. I literally just need the download. Like, give me a zip file for me to download and fuck up my PC, stupid smelly nerds. And I'm like, this is how I feel about the tech industry. And their stupid naming of things. Need a new phone, but don't think I want the new Pixel. I ended up getting, I don't know, some Samsung. It was like one of the cheaper Samsungs. Did you opt out of the forced Twitch AI training? I did, yes. Okay, that one's correct. Yes. Okay. The Z71 Torque Master Big Block Hellraiser. Hell yeah. I also got an Ool. Totally didn't just spend 30 minutes in Simi with a Smite Nova to get all 20 enemy slots to be all Surge Eximus? You're crazy. You're crazy. W or L Lavos? W Lavos, always. Lavos is ungovernable, man. Entirely ungovernable. He can do whatever the fuck he feels like. When we get in the cosmic reset button, as soon as they find out that humans don't have enough money to spend on their bullshit. Because we're getting to that point. Pro versus Pro Max. If you ask average user, they don't even know the difference. Correct. I literally don't know the difference. Frames with L in the name are actually W. Or were W, like Limbo used to be at some point. Correct, yeah. I mean, Limbo also got nerfed a handful of times. Mostly because he kept breaking the game. In ways that no other frame could. Time to go kid out shrooms, boy. Are you doing shrooms? Oh, Noko. Noko. Gotcha. Yeah, Lavos is a frame that recently I picked up again after having dropped him for a really long time. But his augment valence formation is just so good. It's so good, dude. I can't get over how fucking strong this augment is and how much fun I have with it. He's basically Saren with Toxic Lash, but for every element in the entire game. Like, difference is that one fits in my ass, but the Pro Max version is a challenge. Yeah, usually the thing that impacts you the most when it comes to like Pro and Pro Max versions are like size. Like literally the size. Say that the AI training setting reset itself on them after they opted out, so it might be worth checking again. I did check it again like a day later, and it was fine. Results were both chaotic, but underwhelming, because not all of the enemies did the goofy zooms. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I've had him for a moment. Just want to throw a bit of investment into him. Into Noko, yeah. Very good frame. Super, super good frame. All right, Kuvalich, time to get your ass beat. D talking about nerfing Limbo. Limbo, why can you do that? Why not? He's Limbo, man. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit what you think. Not at all. Zero shits. Found me, you did. Hate you, I do. I got all the tier 4 guns, and man, that was not worth doing. Those guns, dude, I already was barely shooting my guns. All the front cannons and shit are like completely worthless. Got it. Sniped. Where's the last one? Spawn in front of me. Spawn in front of me. Spawn in front. Fuck. Smite Nova. Smite on Nova is silly fun. Oh yeah, does it, the damage vulnerability, does it literally double the 50% damage, so just instantly kills? Because that's really funny. I mean, Steel Path Railjack is already objectively worthless. Yeah. I do, like, they removed the double mod drop chance, which is like the only reason you would ever want to actually farm Steel Path Railjack. Because, like, Railjack is one of the single best mod farms in the entire game. It might straight up be the best mod farm in the entire game if you're trying to get specifically gold mods. But I don't really know why that matters. And then on top of all of that, they removed the mod drop chance booster from Steel Path Railjack. Mark 4 stuff is worth it for Steel Path Railjack. Small problem. Steel Path Railjack isn't worth it. Correct. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Paragale Prime is so good. I need to try it again. Somebody was mentioning it's a good shotgun, and I don't really believe them, but I want to try it. I haven't scanned any of these enemies. I'm killing all of them. You can't stop me. I really dislike how long every single Kuvalich takes. And, like, not each mission. It's just you have to do, like, 40 missions to get them. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? What's up? Get fucked. Hi, I'm somebody. Hi, somebody. Steel Path Railjack doesn't have 2x mod drop chance. It doesn't. Otherwise, it would actually be one of the best mod drop, or endo farms in the entire game. It's still pretty good, but it would actually probably beat most things. Just Molecular Prime, then spam Smite all around you. That's pretty crazy, honestly. Okay. I'm trying to get as many scans as I can before I leave. It would be me after all. The Paragale is my favorite shotgun. Is that you? It was you. Let me out. Enter Coda. Yep. Yep. Now I have a Switch 2. I have to look up if cannibalizing the 1 terabyte SD card from my old Switch somehow violates Nintendo at EULA. That would be so stupid, but I would not be surprised. Yeah, I'll swap to Steel Path Railjack. You can see the buffs really quick once we've loaded in here. Normally use him as a caster frame. Don't have a good dog / shade setup. This old Oberon Subsume. It was so good on Lavos. Really? Smite? Wow. Wow, he did take a lot. He took Vitus Essence, too. Shit, okay. Hey, can I go back into this? I want to see. Wait. Isn't Paragale a sniper? Sure is. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So the Steel Path Railjack modifier is plus 50 enemy health, plus 250%, or sorry, plus 50 enemy level, 250 enemy health, 250 enemy shields, and 100% resource drop chance. It's missing the mod drop chance booster because they removed it. Now, why would they do this? The reason why, I'll tell you now, because I know exactly the reason, is because in your mods, if you do any endgame railjack stuff, like in the Veil Proxima, you get a very large amount of these. 5 specific gold mods: Granum's Nemesis, Sentient Scalpel, Void Hole, Worm's Torment, and Revel Reducer. These you can break down for Endo. In one singular mission with a mod drop chance booster in normal Warframes, in like normal path, you get around 100 mods in 2 minutes. 100 of them. So, if you go to this, and let's say you get 100 of these, you get 1,500 endo. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot, except that you also get 5 possible endo rewards for a total of another 3,000 endo. And every single box that you break in every single tile of every single railjack mission, you also get another 15 endo. So, if you have a coordinated group of people clearing these tiles and picking up all of the things and breaking all the boxes and picking up all the endo, you actually can finish and get about 6 to 6,500 endo every 2.5 to 3 minutes. On top of your other rewards, on top of this possibly being a Void Storm. Now imagine if they gave us the double endo, or the double mod drop chance booster in Steel Path. Yeah. Such a nice change to watch a Warframe streamer that isn't blasting Nightcore. Do a lot of streamers blast Nightcore? A lot of Warframe streamers? I don't really watch a lot of Warframe streamers. Paragon is a sniper, but if you hipfire it, the spread is perfectly horizontal. Weird. Weird. Flow Rider, damn. And I got my Kuva Sobek. Oh my god, it's the fucking meat spin song. Warframe is kind of a VTuber game. Yeah, but is Nightcore specifically VTuber? I didn't realize that. Haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Neither have I, honestly. Like, majority of Warframe streamers I'm aware of are VTubers. Yeah, yeah. That has happened a lot recently. Nope. I just didn't think that, holy shit, I'm going from a 26% 26% valence, to a 60%. That's a 2,000 base damage increase, damn. If it's all of them, but a majority of ones I've watched have some variety of Nightcore, interesting. Even Brozyme had a VTuber phase. Yeah, I remember watching him swap to that for a short time. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. His model's actually kind of sick. It also just proves that they want to make it incessantly difficult to actually grind endo and get the stronger mods. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I just didn't, I mean, I honestly didn't connect Nightcore with VTuber. What was Brozyme's model? It's just like a brown-haired guy, if I'm honest. It like wasn't anything special. It was just well rigged. It's just it's a nice model. Like it's nothing. It's not like a standout model in the space. It's just a guy. I don't even know if hold on, might be able to find it. No, no. I typed in Brosime VTuber model, and it's just showing me VTuber models. fucking searches suck now. Okay. I'll be right back, and then I do want to do some decoration. So we'll do some decoration and then end the stream later on. He's got a lot of models. That's true. Yeah. I'll be right back. One sec. Bye. I'm back. Hi. Okay. Because the drifter camp is a little bit more laggy when you're decorating, I'm gonna go into my orbiter here instead. And I'm gonna decorate this room. Alright. Now, what the fuck do I do? Alright, so what I wanted to do is get, like, a base, like, the walls down. I don't know the tune of Snake Eater, unfortunately. I could have my choco life, nut for honorlicious barut for you. In yummy chop time, treat chair, Phil be no chocone. Caramelcy. I'm Phil in a indul dream snack eater. Hell yeah. What? I have a lot of Norgs. Okay. So, first thing I wanted to do was get a solid base down for the walls and shit. So, did I don't want it to snap. I want it to grid snap. No, I don't want it to grid snap. I want it to angle snap. That. Okay, good. Planter. Okay. We're gonna try to line up with this line here. Perfect. And then 3 should be enough. 3 is probably too many. We could probably do 2 and then put plants on top. Let's do 3. I'm curious. Boom. Easy. Line up with this. 2. And 3. Okay. This way. Boom. All right. And I also wanted to do, so I'm gonna leave this window open, but I am gonna, can I line it up like here maybe? Yeah. Whoa. Why is it so tall? Okay, what I'm going to do is do this and have a space in between for a planter. What's the plan with the room? The same aesthetic as the outside because I'm trying to keep the whole orbiter the same. Good idea, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. Surge Severed Warden with Nova Boost. Check the Discord. I will have to stream. I will have to stream. I want to get a bunch of this done. So yeah, same aesthetic as the rest of the orbiter. So like kind of planter-esque, or sorry, like rustic-esque look, with plants hanging from the walls and stuff. I also want to fill up these here with plants and just make sure that that kind of is generally the same. This is gonna be a weird, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because this doesn't want to be decorated on. There you go. Fine for now. You need to sleep? Okay, good night, Infernus. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. We're probably not going to be decorating super long today. It is already a little past stream time anyways, but I did want to do a little bit of this. Now the problem is, how do I get this to work properly? Because the stairs here are not something I can really decorate properly. I mean, I could do this. Oh, I could create my own stairs. Hold on. Wait. I can do my own. Planter. Can I do these ones? Sure can. Nice. Okay. No. What? 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 The fuck? How did that happen? Okay. It should be flat. It was not flat for some reason. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want it to do that. I want to do... Okay, I need to place this down and then fucking constrained, because it's way easier to move. The amount of decoration you do is nuts. I haven't decorated in a while, but yeah, I do want to do like a full thing. Probably gonna have off of food. If I'm not back by the end of the stream, have a good one. Okay, see you later, Yelled. Thanks for hanging out. The amount of kit bashing is impressive. Does your frame rate tank in your orbiter? It does, sort of. Only when I'm modding, funny enough. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. Want it to be right there. See, like I said, the stairs is so weird to decorate on. And you get the floor in the ground like that. A lot of items have like a hitbox. So for this, for example, you see how this is like going through this middle section here, but if I tried to put this section in it, it won't. Right? I can also flip and it will work the other way. Right? So most of this object doesn't exist. There's like 3 different stages of existence in this game. One of them, or basically one is like that, right? It works properly. 2 is like it phases into the ground like this. I can even flip it like this, and it will work in certain spots, like being angled down like this. And then there's a 3rd spot, which is like void space. And void space means you can't place anything in there. So, for example, outside here. Right? You can't put this, you can't really put anything outside. Like as soon as it touches the outside, it doesn't work. You might want to leave the floor alone in here. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try this, hold on. No, stop. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, let's do this. Fuck it. No, wait. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, planter. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Right there. Perfect. Is it? Yeah, I'll need to put a little bit of a floor thing. But that's fine. I can do that. I can leave that so it's only 2 high. This can also go here, and I just need to make sure it lines up. So I can take this piece and line it up right in the middle here. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. I can remove this. Okay, so that's 2. That's too high. This one's too low. Still a little lopsided? That's fine. Also, clip the camera out of bounds in the back room. I'm curious if you can put an Articula outside the window. I think so, but I don't know how. I thought I saw somebody figuring it out, but color still matches the theme, so I'd say the theme, so I'd say it's not a big deal. You're right. Because I can change the color on this thing, so not too big a deal. Okay, planter again, because these planters are fucking awesome. And I think I want to do this. And do that. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Like... Perfect. Yep. And then I need to put a planter in this corner. Do I? No, I'm going to do a different planter. I'm going to do this one. Yep. Bonk. Is there a wood paint scheme for the walls? No, I don't think so. Not as far as I can tell. Okay, then I need to fill the back of this. So I'm going to use these planters again. Because I really like the metal from this. And I'll have to use 6. That's fine. Will I have to use 6? Yes. Yep, one up here. Perfect. Yep. See what I mean about these fucking planters looking just so good? The bottom of this whatever metal that they've decided goes on the bottom of this, I want more of it. Okay. Perfect. 2 more. I think this needs to go back. Yep. I need to go down. And, sorry, this is very, I always focus really hard when I decorate. Nice. It is really nice. Reminds me of decorating in Space Engineers. Yeah. So it's a glorified mirror? Sort of. Yeah. Now I want to put a line on it. Give me a line. Give me like a pole. A pole? Pole. Nope. I mean, I could put a locker in there. I have an extra Vitrium? I don't remember that. I don't remember having that. Dude, sideboard? You know what? I'm going to leave it for now. I'll figure it out later. That one's going to stay like that. Okay. So now I have to figure out how to get down. So I can do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I think I can figure this out. Yep. And then this one goes here. Nope. Perfect. And now I can fill up that space there with these ones. Right? Because they're a little taller. You have to buy individual bits and pieces, not just buy one stamp infinitely. Correct. Yeah. Have you seen the new infinite range bug or not? Infinite range bug? No. I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So OP. What's the infinite range bug? I mean, infinite range just sounds really overpowered, but what's the bug? Not that I can do anything about it. Okay, that can stay there like that, and then I got another one that goes here. Is it a Sirius and Orion bug? Is it Sirius and Orion? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. That is looking really bare, but once you fill up the things, tried to fix Titania always getting the double range and strength on relic opening, and went really bad. I mean, she always got pistols and double range, or double range, one of the two, right? And then they changed it, and then it was breaking constantly, right? But what happened? Planter. Hmm. You just uploaded a video. Okay. I hate the corner. I hate that corner. I hate it. I'm covering the whole thing. This whole thing is getting covered. You can't stop me. Is that... That's not even the right size. Boom. 2. I grab one of these. This can go right here. Want it to be overlapping right here, this lineup. And then this can go right on top. Make sure that this goes it to the top. Perfect. And then same thing on the other side. Just like this. Perfect. Because then it'll also overlap a little bit with this, which is entirely fine because I wanted to figure out how to fill this space. Nice. Really difficult to find what I want as decoration. Ah. This is the corner police. We'd like to show you... We'd like to ask you some questions. Okay. Huh. Oh, is it a... Is it a thermal sunder bug? Wait, okay, hold on. 393 kilometers range with the bug. So is it a... It's a, So it's a thermal sunder... Well, it's not a thermal sunder bug, but it's a Titania Razorwing bug. So it's the same bug that Sirius and Orion were experiencing, except now it's on Titania. Is that what I'm understanding? That also means that her strength is infinite too, right? Because it's literally just Void Relic is bugged. Okay, cool. I figured as much. Starting to get a little cohesiveness going with my orbiter now. Nice. Very nice. Is that going to be enough space? Should. I'm going to put one more up here. Fuck it. Can't stop me. Can't stop one stop. Yeah, dude, be careful, FYI, Zaxibos, because I have been banned for letting people know about that stuff before, and I don't want you to get banned for that kind of stuff. Just FYI. But it is cool. I wish we could talk about it. It's not specifically doing them. But it is specifically talking about it that can get you banned. Okay. That all the way to the ceiling. I'll put some... There's going to be vines on these as well. So it'll kind of not matter too much about the lineup. This one can go here. Kesha, before we found out that she was being fucked with by our people. It's teaching, right? Yes. Yes. Thought of using them could get you banned as well, like the prior updates. Saren, Stars, Bovine, okay. Yes, that's a little different. Using them in a way that's AFK can also get you banned. Using them excessively, I should say. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with space. Okay, this. Want it to look kind of the same. So this, I think. Is it too much? No. Wow. I get so focused when decorating. Oh my god. Loose lips sync accounts. Yes. Not using them could get you banned as well. They can, again, like I said, just if you're AFKing and stuff. This is a small room and these are bulky items. You're right. How do you work with decorations? Like, I usually think what I want and try to find a deco that fits, but it's been impossible. I have an idea of what I want my orbiter to look like at the moment. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. This has got to be, like, here, doesn't it? Hmm. Okay, that's actually fine. I can do that. That's actually okay. I can do this here. And then I can just shift this over just a little so that it's like this. Then it doesn't fill up that too much. I can do the same thing with these. A little bit farther, just like this. Okay, so now I have that whole thing to mess with. This fish tank is a little bit more crowded, but that's okay. Gamer, you're off center. I'm trying. Trying my damnedest. Is that centered? A little bit back. No. No! Is that good? Yes. Yep. 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 All right, cool. Now that's kind of lined up. It'll look better once it's finished. Okay. Wow. All right, this is fine then. Now we're good with this, and we can continue here. Yeah, I decorated my orbiter. This is actually the third time I've decorated my orbiter. Imagine decorating your full orbiter and then hitting the whole reset button. I've done that twice. No, don't worry. There will be plants, Sarah. There will be plants. I'm going to do that last because they kind of get in the way when I'm trying to, like, fixate or, like, actually put things up properly. Yeah, I'm going to grab this. I don't know why I flipped it like that. Why does that look... Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. What? Oh. 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 It's not straight baseline. Why? Oh, I hate it. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. All right. Um oh no. Oh, yep. This is getting... Oh, fuck. Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, fuck you. Innately off the mark. Uh-huh. No. I don't wanna. I'll make my own goddamn shelves. Thank you very much. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Good. What? What? Okay. Good. No. Yes. Okay. Respectable decision. Thanks. Because now I can do this. I can do this. And I can do shelf. 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 Yep. So now I get shelves. But they're not off-centered. This I might need to also cover. But I think I'm good for that. That like we did kind of the basis of what this is going to look like before we finish today, which is cool. I'm going to put so many things. Oh. 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 That was weird. Cool. All right. That's a good start. That's a good start. Let's take walkway coming on the stairs there, Chief. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll get it at some point. Oh, Apex. Interesting game. All right. We're going to raid Savvy. I like Savvy. Do you think building a whole cottage at the Drifter Camp would be possible? Yes. In fact, I think Sabuchi did it. Where can you get boxes and wells? Nightcap bounties. You can buy them from Nightcap. For Fergalite. Alright, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is GTA 5. Chaos Mod. I have so many more quests I want to do in that, and I'm gonna turn every single, like, long enough quest into a video, I think. I have a giant ember ass on Drifter Camp. Yeah, I got 2 of them in my sky, and then I got a Dagath with her titties out, and then I have a Foley, but you can't see her because she's off the screen. Back room of the Drifter Camp, so it looks like there's a large city in the background. That would be sick. You might want to address that. Nah, that'd be fine. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. GTA 5 Chaos Mod. Last stream of GTA 5 Chaos Mod was really fucking fun. So if you were not there, you show up. It's funny as hell. You gotta watch. It's so good. If you want like a thing, I do have an alt channel on YouTube. There's a video already up of the first quest of that. It was nuts. And that is the least funny of the 3 videos that are coming out of that. So yeah, go watch it. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna hug you. Get hugged. How about a kiss? You guys want a kiss? Love you guys. Bye. Bye bye. See you later. Mwah. It's Savvy. I'm rating Savvy. It's Savvy time. Hack. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. See you later.